Check, check. All right, we're live here at Greenlee Golf Course as we're setting up for the tee off here on hole number 1. I'm Jay Paul. I've got some help from coaches and players coming, and we've got some interviews that we can run. And I got my daughter here running cameras, Farron, and she'll be on 10 and 13. Right now, it looks like they're getting have a team talks going on. It's Northfield versus Albert Lea Girls Golf. And first up is going to be Paige Rasmussen of Albert Lea, seed 1. And she's in a foursome with Taylor McKinney of Albert Lea, seeded 2. Annika Johnson of Northfield, seeded 2. And seeded 1, Karina Johnson of Northfield. The first foursome. And I think they'll have, we'll see, but I see some golf bags out there now on 1. We'll see. This is Northfield Live and AlbertLeaLive.com today. And, of course, our live stream is on a little bit of a delay, so what I can see out the window is going to be a little different from what I see on our screen here, but it should be those 4. And if they have the JV with them, I thought they were going to split them up, but I don't think that's happening. If JV's out there, it's going to be Bella Holscher of Albert Lea, the 1 seed, and Albert Lea's Layla Bangert, seeded 2, and the seed 1, Annika Abrisky of Northfield, would be the 3 JVs in that first group. Are they didn't split them? They didn't split them up? Start on 10 for the junior JV? They're all going to be? Okay. All right, just asking there. They're keeping them all together here. Radar, and if you believe weather, and it changes here and there. But it was talking about a thunderstorm maybe moving through about 4, but it didn't look like it was major. And, of course, if there's any lightning, you don't want to be out there, or really nasty rain. But take a short break and have the rest of it, I would imagine, at least what I was seeing out of Radar Futures at about 4 o'clock. I can look again here because it's been a couple of hours since I checked that out, but they did say thunderstorm possible around 4. And, yeah, it does keep raining till like 6 or 7, so that might, if we can get done by then, I don't know, but we shall see as we just had the first tee shot. These must be JV first, they go, or it's varsity first, so that, Okay, that was Paige that just hit there, and second one up. See, we're on a little delay here. So that was the second girl, and she's freeze framed there. Our camera's out there in the wind, and it might have some transmission problems, especially with everybody standing between it and us. But here's... So I got to get back to my lineup here. It's kind of on and off there, isn't it, out here? This is our first golf foray for AlbertLeeLive.com. So it might take a little getting used to. I think it was Annika Johnson, the third one up in the black. And then Karina Johnson of Northfield going fourth for their varsity. And as I mentioned, we're about 50 seconds behind live form. Plus, we've got the camera going in and out here, stopping and pausing. And we shall see here. The next one up, I believe, is Karina Johnson for Northfield. They're dressed in black. Everybody's got hats on. It's a good idea. And the tee shot. It's hard to track. If you have a big screen, you can probably see this good, but we didn't have enough souls to zoom in on the results of these tee shots. But we're going to watch them off on one. And now should be the JVs. Holscher from Albert Lee. Or no, this is another in Northfield. Maybe this is the fourth. I hope to have assistant coach in here. They'll know the names of his players anyway, for sure. And can some of them have the names on the back of their coats, but there's a drive for a black-clad Northfield girl. And they're done for now. So there's four groups. And there go the four girls who just teed off. I don't know if this is JV now or what. Or if JV is skipped here or what's going on, but we'll see it. There's two Albert Lee girls and a Northfield girl in the first three of the JV pairings. Because I see four going out to chase down those shots. And, of course, we're not going to be able to tell who's who. Here comes Sean Reby, who is the former head coach here, and he's going to sit with me a little bit, so maybe he can sort it out for us. Going to get his headset ready to go here. Oh, he's going the other way. All right. I'll ask him on his way back if he's got time to join us, but we have another golfer's ready to go here after these guys clear their first shots, take their second, and get out of the way. Down the first fairway. I don't know what we do. I just want to, I got Sean Reby here, who is a longtime head coach and now in an assistant capacity. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Let me see. I got you on 1 or 3 here. Talk again.
Yep.
I'm not hearing you, but
No?
I think they're hearing you here.
Okay.
So that's all that counts. Anyway, so we saw 4 girls go out to varsity, and then what? The JV follow them?
Yeah, we'll have varsity 1 through 6 go off in foursomes, and then the JV players are actually to go off in threesomes today just to kind of speed up play a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, 2 Albert Lees and a Northfield in that first group. There's 4 groups, right?
There should be, there will be.
Of varsity, and then 4 groups of 3 JVs. But we're looking down the first fairway here, and everybody's getting their second shots underway. We can't see those, but then the JV will tee off, and then the next group of varsity.
Nope, it's going to be varsity 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1 and 2s, 3s and 4s, 5s and 6s. So it'll be 3 groups of varsity.
Okay.
And then it'll be groups of JV alternating 2 Albert Lee and 1 Northfield, and then 2 Northfield, 1 Albert Lee. We just kind of rotate them through that way.
Okay. All right. And then after their tee shots here on 1, we won't see them again until we get to about 10, and then we'll have 10 and tee shot on 10, which you can't follow that, but then tee shot and green on 13, the short par 3 right in front of the clubhouse here. That'll be kind of fun to watch.
Yeah, 13 is going to be a fun hole to watch. You should be able to see the finish, and it's always exciting with the big slope up in front of the green, see where they end up.
Yeah, exactly. And a little added attraction to the wind today, huh?
A lot added. There's a lot of talk out there about wind.
I bet there is. So are the Northfield girls all in black, or is that not a thing?
I think, our uniforms are all those white ones.
The white ones, yeah.
But everyone's got their layers on today.
Sure.
It's going to be all scattered. It's a lot easier than
That's why I was going to have you try and identify our guys at least. Well, we're on Northfield Live too, so if you know them.
yeah, we played with them a lot too, so we have some ideas of who's all out there. The 2 number 1, the 1 and 2 Northfield girls are twin sisters actually. So
Oh, really?
they're pretty easy to identify, so they're off and running.
That's right, Annika Johnson and Karina Johnson, yeah. Out there with Paige Rasmussen and McKinney. How did their shots look to you from closer up?
Taylor hit a great drive right down the middle, best drive of the group. Paige pushed hers a little right, and the wind kind of helped her out a little bit. And then the Northfield girl actually hit 2 out of bounds on the first hole, so that was a tough start for her. She's a really good player, so hopefully she recovers from that. And then her sister hit one just on the right side out there, so not a bad start for the 3 of them.
And we're 50 seconds or so behind live. That's why looks very. What are we looking at here? We got tee-offs going here. First shots for the next group. Anybody you recognize? It's kind of stop and start here on this camera.
So we have Evie Dawson and Ava Murray teeing off for Albert.
Yeah.
Here.
1 and 2 in this second group.
I think Evie's got just the white sweatshirt on. She's repping the colors. So.
Anna Jordan and Danica Sorum are the Northfield golfers in the second group. Here comes someone white clad. So they must be alternating. Because it has here Ava and then Evie and then Anna and then Danica. But
Yeah, they'll alternate off of what's on there.
okay. The 3 and 4 seeds.
That's a Northfield girl, I'm sure.
Is here.
Yeah, I can tell by golf swings more than I can.
Yeah, I
What
suppose.
they're wearing, and I can usually tell by what their swing looks like from here.
She must be Anna Jordan. Now we're ahead. Is this another new one?
That's Evie Dawson.
There's Evie. Okay, second one of this group for Albert Lee. And then it should be Danica Sorum. Evie off the first tee. And we don't have to whisper in here. We're in the clubhouse. All right, that looked all right. She looks happy with it.
She picked up the tee quickly. That's always a good sign.
Yeah. And Danica Sorum due up next for Northfield. And then the next group, oh, they're done, so.
So they're off and running.
All right, well, we'll catch them around when they get to 10 and 13, and they do, but we have one more group of varsity going off here on 1. And I was trying to find Albert Lee here. How far do I got to go to find on the Wanamaker? under events. Is that where you go? I got high school and today, but it doesn't come up.
I can grab mine here too in a second. Let me just send an email. I gotta have them come pick up a couple scorecards for the group.
So as a coach, a longtime coach, and you know these girls, and how do they, you have to know every condition. Wind is, it can be a problem, but you can also work it to your favor, can't you?
Well, the message we always give the kids is everybody's got to play in the same
Yeah.
day at the same golf
Right.
course. So it's really not an advantage or disadvantage to anybody. It's kind of all in your perception. If you can, if you can use it to your advantage and have a strong mental part of it, it's actually a big advantage. And we might have saw that on the first hole with a couple of tee shots we saw. Just kind of got in their heads right away.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you play it right, the wind can really add to your length.
It can be an advantage big time if you can get your head right.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
Just bring those out to
Also have softball today on AlbertLeeLive.com, and they're playing Stewartville at 5 today. Lance Reister will be calling that game from the turf field, as we've done every one of their home games. Baseball tomorrow, Austin is at Hike Field to take on the Tigers, who started out, I think, 2-1 on the year. So they got it done in Winona, but here we're waiting on the third group of golfers.
Oh, there you go. You're good on the I Wanna Maker now. If you scroll down, you
Yeah,
guys should.
but there's like, how many pages are there? Does it
Should be
say?
down not too far. I grabbed it just a second ago. It'll say Northfield at Albert Lee.
Yeah, I went through a couple pages of this, but
Yeah, we should be good because it's on today. I've got it up here if we need it to.
well, I can keep
Okay.
searching for it. Yeah, that's weird that you got it right away and I have to go searching page to page, but that's the way it goes. Unless I wasn't on the first page to begin with. And we await that third group. Whoops. Dang. Yeah, I don't know why it's different for me. Because I have events, high school. Let's do it over again.
So today, you're
High
on
school
today, so
today.
that's good.
I'm working on another laptop, folks. Can't do two things at once like that. But, yeah, I'm not seeing Northfield and Albert Lee on this first page, so I'm going to have to.
And mine was on the first page. So
That's weird.
I wonder if you're not on Minnesota. I wonder if you're everywhere.
Maybe I am. How do you get to Minnesota? Junior Collegiate Amateur Future Past. Leagues. Events. Just keep looking through them. I guess there's pages. They have 578 events to look through.
Yeah, that's more than I had on mine, for sure. I think if you type on the search, go up on the search and type Northfield up there.
Oh, yeah, that would be good. It's thinking. Are they going? No, they're not golfing yet. This is very much more relaxed than any other sport. Once you're when you're between shots. Yeah, it's thinking about it still. Yeah, looking down there. Down the fairway. Oh, yeah, they're still taking care of their second shots down there, this second group. Tough to see them. Meantime, I'm just going to keep paging through. It's got to come up sooner or later, doesn't it?
Even with Northfield, it's not up, huh?
No.
New Richland was just there, so we should be in the right area, but that's weird. Mine's tied in through the Minnesota State High School. That's through, Minnesota's high school league, because this
Sure.
is all over the country, Michigan and everywhere. So,
Well, I'm up to 125 out of 578 events.
wow.
We have time, so we're waiting on the. Once they get to 10 and 13, it'll be going a little faster. We'll have some more action for you here on Albert Lee and NorthfieldLive.com. But watching everybody tee off on one and getting to the third group here, third and final group pretty soon. Oops. I went down to golfers. Yeah, I tried to search that and nothing came up.
Yeah, our last group here coming up is Kate Peterson and Nora Pohl for Albert Lee, and Annalisa Larson and Annika Brisky for Northfield.
Oh, yeah, I have CC Vanderwalker instead of that last one you had.
I think they made some changes right beforehand,
Okay.
so
Still out there on the second shots, but momentarily I would think they'd be going off here. Final grouping. Yeah, what a run Northfield's been on, huh?
yeah, they've been unreal the last few years. The two twins at the beginning of the round there are amazing. They hit 200 to 300 golf balls a day in their nets at home all winter,
Yeah.
and they put the time in, and that's what it takes
Oh,
at
yeah.
this level.
Yeah, for sure, just like anything else.
It is.
More time you put into it, usually the better you do. Or you find out you're maybe not made for it.
All right, we got Kate Peterson teeing off here.
All right, the lefty. Seed 6, it says here. You've had some success, though, recently, too. You've had some girls go to state. And
We've had some really good players in the last few years that put the effort in and the time in to really succeed. There we go. Good finish, Kate.
wish that was bigger. They do have a big screen here, but they're ahead of us.
Oh, yeah.
Because we have a 50-second delay on our stream here. But all right, so next one up.
This is Nora from Albert Lee, I think, in that white sweatshirt.
They don't have grades here. Do you know what grade she's
Both
just
ninth
seed
grade.
5.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or sophomores, I'm sorry. They're both sophomores.
All right. Nora Pohl, seeded 5. It's kind of fun to go around to all these different golf courses. And, of course, this one of their home courses.
Yeah, it's going to be fun, though. Watch, it looks like she's looking right a little bit.
And Northfield's Annalisa Larson, a 5 seed.
Yes.
What page was it on? It was 300 and something. Yeah. All right. Click on that. And we'll get. It says +6 Northfield, +7 Albert Lee.
Let's check on those.
I don't know how they could know that.
You can just go individually. So first hole, Paige Rasmussen scored a 7 on the first hole. Taylor McKinney got an 8. Let's see how Northfield fared. Karina Johnson, a 6. And Annika Johnson with an 8.
Okay, I've got that here. Once they go green, then done with that hole?
Yep.
Okay. I keep moving things. Golfers. Oh, let's go back to the event. Probably goes back to the beginning, doesn't it? I'm not used to left-handed on a
Yeah.
laptop,
Yeah.
so I keep losing where we are. Now I got to page through to 300. And go go down here. I see a lot
There
of
it is.
area towns, but then full field or individual gross or strokes, I guess. Yeah, I see Karina 2 over, Page 3 over, Taylor 4 over, Annika Johnson of Northfield 4 over. Yep. All right, we'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah. Tough start. The wind's obviously a factor out there with scores like that on hole 1, but that's to be expected.
And now what, JV still to go, and
Yep.
they go 9 holes, right?
Yep. So number 1 and 2 JVs will be alternating in and out for the first couple groups, and they're going to follow up 9 holes, and they'll be done hopefully before that chance at rain comes in.
Yeah. So, yeah, I got Bella Holscher and Layla Bangert from Albert Lee in this first group of JVs, and then Annika Brisky is the one that's listed here, but maybe they switched her with the other one I had on the varsity squad.
Yeah.
Because I got these a day ago from Sarah. Things change.
Yeah, Northfield had a lineup change, Sarah said, even before they came today. So a few switches last minute.
Sure.
Happens all the time.
There's 4 groups of 3 each for the JVs, including Albert Lee golfers Autumn Hoffman and Northfield Audra Larish and Kennedy Baumfind. The third group, Charlotte Stenzel of Albert Lee and Jovi Drescher, with Ella Summers of Northfield, and then Olivia Ellsworth with the Northfield pair of Lily Holman and Olivia Rasmussen. So still a lot. We can watch all the JVs go off because it's going to be a while before the varsities get to 10.
Absolutely.
But that's a howling wind, 20 miles steady, and they said at times up to 40. But what would it take to call off? You just go.
It would take severe weather, so if that rain chance comes through, if there's a lightning strike in the vicinity, they have a lightning detector at the clubhouse that we have on our phones. We have to wait 30 minutes after each lightning strike. So if we have lightning, we wait 15 minutes, another lightning strike, that clock starts over for a half hour.
We saw that at a football game once.
Yep, it can get long.
Yeah, it was a good 2-hour wait.
Yeah.
Because every strike, it was like, But they do. You have to be so far away. I mean, there's some judgment in it.
Absolutely.
If you know if it's close or not by seeing the lightning.
It's never a good feeling to hold.
But
a
with
metal
all these
stick
trees
in the
here,
air.
that's another thing. You know, football's one thing with the aluminum stands and everything. I
Yep.
wouldn't want to be there either. But I really don't want to be under trees.
No, definitely
Very good
not.
conductor.
And with a metal stick
And
in
with
the
a
air.
metal stick in the
Yeah.
Caddyshack.
Yeah, it's not good.
All right. Talking golf here, and again, softball coming up at 5 with Albert Lee hosting Stewartville. And they've been a good team for years, too, in softball. The girls almost got to win in their last game Saturday, extra inning affair, losing 11-10. And that was quite a game. And baseball tomorrow, 5 o'clock, here on AlbertLeeLive.com against Austin, the big I-90 showdown. So up next, when they get to shooting here, be Autumn Hoffman and a couple of Northfield girls, Audra Larish and Kennedy Bauernfiend, who is a second seed. Audrey and Autumn are 3 seeds. Is that
Somebody going off here?
Autumn there? Looks like white underneath.
Yep.
Must be Autumn.
Yep.
Her tee shot, she liked that.
And here comes Layla Bankert following up.
Oh, this is the first group. Okay, that was then Holscher. I thought that they already went. Because how many groups are left? 2. I think this is the second group of JV, isn't it? Or is it the first?
That's Layla Bankert right there.
Okay, this is the first then.
Yep.
That was Holscher who just hit, and this is Layla. You know him better than I do.
It's tough from a distance here, but yeah, I can. It's funny when I see their golf swings. I know for sure.
Isn't that funny?
Yep. I can't tell by outfits or hair or anything, but the golf swing. Yep.
That's all you're looking at.
That is Layla Bangert right there.
Yeah.
Now we've got Northfield 1 and.
Gosh, we
Then
might
they
be
should
live.
go.
That looks live. Usually we're on a delay, but she's
Yeah.
teeing up, and I'm
She
watching it
looked
happen.
good.
Same color coat and everything,
Yeah. Lefty.
and a lefty. So it is live. Wow.
All right.
On our screen. So how long did you head coach?
I did 26 years for the Albert Lee Tigers, and then I coached boys golf in Alden for my first 3 years of coaching. So I almost put 30. This will be year 30 total.
You've
So
seen it all, haven't you?
I've been around a lot of golf.
Well, and the equipment has changed along the way to help out the players a little bit.
It's crazy. You know, the weirdest thing we were just talking about the other day is this push cart revolution. There
Yeah.
was never a push cart in sight. Now it's every girl has a push cart that plays. It's just
Yeah.
changes happen pretty quick.
Is there a difference between the boys and girls game as far as getting out and shooting?
Yeah,
in your local courses?
I would say that there's a different strategy in coaching them. When you look at Albert Lee golf courses in the summer, there are boys running around everywhere playing. And to be honest with you, if you're a girl that wants to get good at golf and compete at this level, you really just need to get out and play a little bit, and you will be very competitive. The boys, it's a lot tighter race. You really got to put yourself out there to compete as a boy. But in girls golf, if you just get 2 to 3 days of play in a week in the summer, you're going to compete pretty well at the Big Nine level.
Yeah, the Albert Lee boys team has been doing well too.
Yeah, they are amazing. They
did lose the one Teeter kid, but they got another one. Noah's a fine golfer in his own right.
They've got a lot of really good players on that team this year. They should compete this year for a big title.
And we're hoping to do their next Monday. Their what is it? It's 3 schools. They got Faribault and Mankato East
Triangular meet
over
there.
at Wedgwood Cove. But we're here at Greenlee today, and
Yeah, they've got 36 golfers on their team this year, too, so they're just trying to figure out who to play with. And
it's a good problem to have.
I was going to say, that's an accounting problem in itself.
Yeah, I suppose you got some parents wondering why, if they didn't get their kid out there, but that's unfortunate that would happen. Usually it's based on merit, isn't it?
We've got a really neat thing, and Owatonna has a program called Golf 360 that we've sent a lot of girls to in the last couple of years, and they have a coach that does indoor training all year, and that's really showing some improvement for our girls that sign up for that and compete.
Yeah. It's a controlled environment, and you can work on their technique.
Yeah.
So it should be Autumn Hoffman up here next when they start shooting again.
We got a couple scores came in, too, here now after one. Evie Dawson was 4 over on that first hole, and waiting on Ava Murray's score.
Where's my update? Here it is. That says Ava Murray 1 over. Karina Johnson 2 over. Danica Sorum 2 over. Paige Rasmussen 3 over. Evie Dawson 4 over. Taylor McKinney 4 over. Anna Jordan 4 over through 1. And Annika Johnson at 4 over.
Yeah, it looks like Ava Murray had the best score on hole 1 of the whole
Yeah.
first varsity group, so that's pretty solid. Good for her.
And I want you to feel free to go. If you got to do stuff, I understand that. You got responsibilities outside of this.
Well, we're pretty lucky. We have Josh Johnson as an assistant coach as well. He's a volunteer assistant, so Sarah and Josh are out there getting everybody ready, and I'll go check on them in a little bit once they get through one.
And a lot can change, but yeah, that's good to see the 3 seed up there, like you said, with the 1 over and leading the way so far.
Yeah. And again, she was one of those girls who went up and did that Golf 360 in Owatonna this year. And again, those results just show themselves pretty consistently. It's good to see that that pays off for those girls.
So they buy all the equipment themselves. Does the school furnish anything in golf?
School furnishes just golf balls for golf meets. Other than that, the girls buy push carts and they buy golf clubs. And we provide bags during the season that have the Albert Lee Tigers logo.
Okay.
But other than that, girls, they buy range finders and golf balls and clubs and the whole package.
It is a great sport. I played a little bit when I was younger. I haven't recently, but what a fun sport. And I didn't play it really competitively, but boy, it's just a joy to get out and into nature. And
Well, and the great thing is you can play it forever. You
Yeah.
can play it with guys that are great at golf. You can play people that are terrible, and you can equal it out with that handicap system, and it really makes it for everybody. It's kind of cool.
played a lot of chamber events
Yeah.
where there's all kinds of styles and looks, but it's all just fun.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Albert Lee's a really neat golf town. It's always been very supportive of golf. The 2 golf courses we have in town are absolutely
Phenomenal.
amazing.
Yeah.
How
And-
much they support us.
And there's a lot of other ones too around the area, so it's you do have a choice. But these 2 are just phenomenal.
It's amazing. I can't say enough over my career how great these guys treat us. It's unbelievable. I can't thank them
It's one of those whatever you need, let us know.
It is. They're super accommodating, super helpful with everything we ask. They're amazing.
So let's see, we got 2 groups left here. JVs.
Yep.
And there were 4 JV groups of 3, so it looks like Charlotte Stenzel would be and Jovi Drescher in the next group here for Albert Lee against with Ella Summers. 4 seeds and 5. How long does it take them to get her first through the front 9, you think?
The lead group should turn, with the wind today, they should turn just about 2 hours
Okay.
for the front side.
That puts us right in that rain area.
It does. And if it was lightning, that would be the easiest way to start pulling them off and waiting, but no one wants to do that.
and it looked like it was going to rain until 7. I don't know that that's going to be lightning problems, but
Right.
That adds to the problem too. You play in the rain if
We would, yeah. We've played in hail, snow, rain, about everything you can imagine over those years.
and now the MSHSL changed baseball and softball. You can't play if it's 32 feels like or less.
Really, it's moved up that much.
We used to play. I used to play in the snowflakes and
We've had snow delays in golf where there's been so much snow on greens that we've had to come inside for an hour and a half and then it'd melt off and we'd go back out and play. So we've done those delays.
wow. Yeah. Okay. Here comes the 3rd group. Is that our girl, Charlotte or Jovi?
That looks like, when I see the golf swing, oh, that's a good rip at it.
Charlotte or Jovi, Dresser or Stenzel. Yeah, it looks like the white hoodie underneath.
That looks like it could be Jovi Drescher, but from here it's hard to see.
It's one of the 2. We'll put it
Let's
that way.
take a look. That actually looks like Autumn Hoffman's golf swing.
That would be the 2nd group then.
Okay. That
Maybe I'm
looked,
jumping ahead too much.
that looked like an Autumn Hoffman golf swing for sure.
If it is her, then the next 2 are Northfield girls, and that's
Okay.
Audrey Larish, the 3 seed, and Kennedy Bauernfeind, the 2nd seed. This must be one of them. Again, it's our first golf event here on AlbertLeeLive.com, so I'll get better at this, but it does help to know the girls. And like I said, he knows the swings. I don't even know their names. I mean, we have an interview with one of the girls we can run here after all these tee shots get off here, and we're waiting for them to get around to 10. And I talked to Sarah Rasmussen as well, the head coach. What do you think of her? You taught her. You coached her.
Yeah, she played 6 years for us a long time ago, and
That was nothing that long ago.
it does. With so many years, it's hard to remember
10
them
years,
all.
basically.
But she played 6 years and then came back from college and got hired here, and she was a volunteer assistant coach for a couple of years, and last year stepped into the assistant coach role, and she's going to do a great job. I don't think there's any doubt. I'm really happy to be able to turn it over to someone like Sarah.
That was a good shot there off the tee. A little bit right, but and her era, they did fairly well too in the mid-teens for you.
Yeah.
How many times have you had her? You never did get a individual champ from Albert Lee, but the team went a few times, huh?
Yep. No, we've had some conference titles and some section titles and some decent runs, but never a run at that state title. That's
tough, man. Yeah, when you, especially when you get to get up there. I mean, even sections, I would imagine, are just it's the best of the best.
And it's tough in Class 3A. I mean, you're playing Edina and Eden Prairie and Wayzatas and
sure.
It's really tough.
I'm going to update this, see if anybody had any scores through 2. As teams, they have them both listed here at 13 over.
Yeah.
God dang it, I think I lost the event again. Page through when it comes on and get to
the
13
over after 1 is what it's saying. But Karina and Annika have gotten through 2 holes, it shows. So 6 and a 4 for Karina, and Annika 8 and a 3. She parred number 2. It's a good comeback after taking an 8 on 1.
Sure.
Nice play.
Yeah, I never got any better than shooting like 90 something. But you now, Coach, I mean, you must have played.
I did.
Competitively. And
yep.
How'd you do? What are we talking? Was it here? No, was it here?
I did. I played. I actually was down in Rice Lake, Iowa. Then Lake Mills. I was a member all over the place. I kind of switched courses to get a different look, but I was a 0 handicap for quite a long time and played a lot of golf. As a teacher, you get that ability to play all summer long. It's kind of like cheating to get better at golf.
Yeah, somebody's got to do it.
Exactly. I was happy to volunteer to help out.
Yeah, that's funny. I thought Albert Lee had, Donna Boom. 1994.
Unreal.
State champion.
Yep.
AA.
I think she went on to play for the Gophers and had a decent career there as well. I talked to her dad here a lot over the past few years. When we've had practice, he would come and check on us, and we talked about that era of good play.
Yeah. Yeah, the game has changed even since '94, which doesn't seem like that long ago, but that's 30 years ago.
Yes. Yeah, it's changed a lot.
Yeah. Down to one group now.
Yeah.
And the wind continues to howl. We had these two. We have weights that are holding these cameras in place, and they're still.
These 2 chairs just crashed into the table in front of me a minute ago. I was like, oh my.
Yeah, the gusts are up to about 40, so it is a factor for sure. Even it's a steady 20 if you look at the flags. So it's always going to be there, but like you said, it's the same for everybody. So
it is.
Can't really use it as an excuse. But our camera, I see it from here. It's still standing.
It's steady.
Got a lot of bungee cords and a couple of weights, 25-pound weights.
It's a good plan today. I saw them earlier, and I got a little worried for you guys, and then I saw the system. I'm like, all right, we got this covered.
My boss is pretty good at that kind of stuff. He's a handyman. I'm not, but yeah, we'll follow the scores for you as. And again, Sean, if you got to go, you can take off whenever you need to do anything. But that's a refresher. Okay. But yeah, now I still. Some of these are on 2, but I've got Ava Murray and Catherine Peterson each with 1 over through 1.
That. It's a good start in this wind on that hole.
As co-leaders there, yeah.
Yeah, it's a really good start.
He's not part of the team.
I think we'd take him, though, if he wanted to jump on there. Looks like some of the boys' players are coming out for some practice here.
Well, they said they called it off. Or I thought Sarah said, I heard her talking to somebody, and she said they kind of told them, no, they don't want to.
Well, there's 3 boys right there out going to get after it. I
suppose they can, as long as these girls are gone. One more group here. But I do appreciate you joining me.
Absolutely. I think I'll run out there and just make sure they don't need me for anything. This is Jovi Drescher right now teeing off, though, real quick.
Okay, so it is the third group. They'd have 2 more groups.
Yeah,
I'm getting all lost here, but I'll get it because it's my first time.
It's all right.
And Jovi is the 4 seed for the JV.
That's a Jovi golf swing there.
I suppose baseball players know their
Yeah.
players' swing, or coaches know their players' swings too.
I'm getting old enough where my eyes aren't quite as good, but I can see a golf swing from a few holes away and tell exactly who I'm looking at.
That one went to the left a little bit, and I don't know if Charlotte Stenzel teed off yet, but this is
looks
Ella
like-
Summers
Yeah.
for Northfield. For our Northfield viewers, I've done weightlifting, high school weightlifting over in
Nice.
Cannon Falls area for Northfield, and soccer for the first time this year, and robotics. We did the Albert Lee Robotics tournament. This is great. But I mean, I was in radio forever, but there's another one goes a little left off the tee. But I love doing all these different sports.
Yeah.
Some I played, some I haven't, but you just don't hear them on the radio. So I mean, golf on the radio is hard.
It is. It is hard.
If you've got some video proof, it makes it a lot easier. And we're glad to be able to do that. But still in the middle of baseball, softball, and then we'll do VFW and Legion Ball in the summer. This must be.
This is Northfield's other. I think they're going out in those 2-1s and 2-1s.
Yeah.
So this should be Northfield's third girl there, second girl in this group.
Okay. Might be Kennedy Bauernfiend. And more boys showing up. Nice Albert Lee golf bags. People can't see that. That's behind our camera here, but in front of us as we sit in the clubhouse. I was thinking of sitting outside, but then when I got a warning on the wind, I thought there's really no way they'd be howling in the microphone. And
Yeah, I don't think that would have been a good idea today, huh?
the poor last threesome, they look frozen up there. Olivia Ellsworth, Lily Holman, and Olivia Rasmussen. But once they get moving,
Yeah, that will.
walking the course does warm you up a little bit.
Yeah, the girls always stay really warm as we check on them. They did get hand warmers before they left and made sure stocking caps are out.
Oh, yeah.
That's typical spring golf for Minnesota. It's we have really nice uniforms we buy every year, and seems like we don't see them till mid-May because we're so covered up.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I think I'm going to run out if that's all right and
Sure.
check on these groups out in the course, see if they need any help on there. And so, yeah, I appreciate you guys coming. It's neat to be able to let parents see this, so I appreciate
As
it.
soon as I get to like 10T, I'll
Perfect.
need some more help.
Yep, for sure. I'll
right.
pop back in.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, you guys.
There you go. He's the man. And for a long time, he's been getting it done here in Albert Lee. And I do appreciate his expertise. But I can tile up my interviews, too. Let's take a look through the leaderboard again here. And Ava Murray of Albert Lee, a senior, and Catherine Peterson, the sophomore from the Tigers, are still tied 1 over through 1, but they're probably playing 2. Annalisa Larson of Northfield is 2 over. Donica Sorum of Northfield, a senior, 2 over through 1. Annika Brisky, 2 over through 1 for Northfield. She is an 8th grader. Then junior Karina Johnson of Northfield is 3 over through 2. Evie Dawson, 4 over for Albert Lee, the senior, and that's through 1. Also 4 over Anna Jordan from Northfield, a senior. And then through 2, 4 over for Annika Johnson of Northfield, a junior. Nora Pohl, sophomore, 5 over through 1. Paige Rasmussen, freshman for Albert Lee, 5 over through 2. And Taylor McKinney of Albert Lee is running 5 over through 2. As we sit here. And I was hoping we'd have some more going through 2 holes deep here, but not so much. They're getting there. About half of them have gone through 2 holes. But I guess could play some commercials here and come back with my interviews with Sarah Rasmussen. And one of the players is coming up here on AlbertLeeLive.com. We do have 1 threesome, so we'll probably break quick and come back and watch them and then get those interviews going here. And pick up the varsity when they get up to hole number 10 on the tee. We'll watch them tee off. And then 13 is going to be a treat, watching them tee off on that par 3 and watching them land on the green, hopefully, and then watch them putt there from 13. Unable to get to 18 green, which we really wanted to do, but it's down too far down, and we have to have line of sight for our electronics and things, so it's not going to be possible, but we can follow the scoring and do other things here on AlbertlyLive.com.
I'm Adam Steffel, president of NCC Builders. Is your kitchen feeling cramped? Is your bathroom outdated? Or maybe your basement is just wasted space? At NCC Builders, we specialize in transforming homes to meet your needs. Whether it's upgrading your kitchen, turning your bathroom into a spa-like retreat, or converting your basement into a functional living space, we're here to bring your vision to life. Let's start planning your remodel or new build today. NCC Builders, transforming homes and building dreams. Visit nccbuilders.com.
Heritage Bank in Northfield is family owned and operated by people like you who live and work in your community. Walk in or drive up for the best in personal or business banking on Highway 3 in Northfield, or bank online at heritagebankmn.com. Back here at Greenlee Golf Course in Albert Lea. For the girls, Northfield against Albert Lea. The final group of 3 should be ready to go here soon. Off of 1. Everybody else is long gone. Here comes the golfer. And it looks like only ones left are Olivia Ellsworth of Albert Lea, the 6th seed. Lily Holman of Northfield, the 6th seed, and 5-seed Olivia Rasmussen of Northfield. And that's the order I was given, but I'm not sure that's the order they're hitting in. But this might be Olivia or Lily or the other Olivia. We'll see. Dressed in black, and I don't see a white hoodie underneath. Tee shot off. She took a long time watching that. Maybe this is this. Was that Charlotte Stenzel? And Jovi Drescher, we thought we saw her hit before. I'll have to watch them a little closer as they come in. And, of course, Sean will know who's who, as he has here by swing. But on 10, we'll have the ability to close in, do close-ups and zoom in and zoom out and that kind of stuff. 10 and 13, when they come up, this one goes a little left. Off the tee, there are 3 other golfers, so maybe this is the third group. Stenzel, Drescher, Summers. Warm-up swings here. This is a Northfield cap, I believe. Probably Ella Summers. And they are off. Those 3 with their hand carts. And like I said, I got the last threesome lining up here, it looks like. 2 of them anyway. Going behind our camera, and they're lining up on the right of it. I do see 3 people out there, but there they come into view. And the last grouping I was given was Olivia Ellsworth of Albert Lea, Lily Holman of Northfield, and Olivia Rasmussen of Northfield. for the JV threesomes. It says something on the back of this coat here. Can you see this, Farron? I can't zoom in on it, but is it Ellsworth? The last name written on there? Is it Ellsworth? Olivia? Drescher, Stenzel, Hoffman?
LE's that last two letters.
LE are the last two letters. Maybe it just says Albert Lee. I don't know. It's a lefty. If you know your golfer. If
I
a,
saw somebody that had like Miracle or something.
Miracle. Yeah, that name didn't come up here, but these was the last three of the JV golfers, and then we won't see them again until they get to about 10 T, and then Farron will be put to work. 10 and 13. She'll be going back and forth. Watching tee shots off 10, and then tee to green on 13, the par 3. Should be very interesting to wrap up the visual part of things. We'll keep the cameras on and then talk our way through the rest of the tournament, because as they finish, I'd love to get a chat with each of the girls for both teams. Seniors, varsity will be coming in first because they went off first, and we talk to the JVs if we want, because they're only playing 9 holes. But we like to focus mostly on varsity, but we'll have time, so maybe we'll talk to the JV girls too. Get their opinions. Not sure what the wait is for here, but they're waiting until they get all out of the way. I can't see quite down the fairway in this camera angle with my small screen here, but they'll get going, and I can plug in here and do my interviews that I had. I'd forgotten even who I talked to. It's going to be Ava, I think. Where's my... Ava Murray is who I talked to. Well, 3 minutes with Ava and 3 minutes with Sarah Rasmussen coming up here after these girls get done. Waiting for somebody out there on the... Oh, there. I see them in the right side in the trees there. A couple, and they will get their second hits off. Let me refresh the leaderboard here and see who they have up front here. And Ava Murray got a bogey, so she's 2 over through 2. That leaves Catherine Peterson, the sophomore, in first place, 1 over through 1. Annalisa Larson is 2 over for Northfield, a junior, through 1. Tied with Ava, and Annika Brisky of Northfield, the 8th grader, is 2 over through 1. On down the line here, 4 over through 3, up with the leaders, Karina Johnson of Northfield. Nora Poole is 5 over through 1. She's a sophomore from Albert Lee. Paige Rasmussen went out with the first group. She's 5 over through 3. Taylor McKinney, freshman, Albert Lee, 5 over through 2. Anna Jordan of Northfield, the senior, is 5 over through 2. 5 over through 3 is Annika Johnson, a junior from Northfield. Donica Sorum, senior, Northfield, 5 over through 2. And Evie Dawson, 6 over through 2 for Albert Lee. That's how they stack up right now in the early going. In the brutal conditions with all the wind here. You would think as the afternoon went on, it might die down a little bit, because a lot of times that wind will subside a bit by dark, but of course that's still 3 hours away, 4 hours. Did you see the pink moon, Farron?
No.
Because, when they said best viewing at 7:45, it was still light.
I forgot about it.
Oh, she forgot all about it. Hey, we have celebrities of all kinds around here. How you doing? It's a nasty little wind today out there. What do you work out here too? This is Let me see. Here, put this on. Girls hockey coach. Drawing a blank on your name, but
Mike Carlson.
Mike, yeah.
Yeah, you're busy right now. I can see it.
So yeah, you get to golf a lot out here.
So I'm the superintendent here.
Okay.
So I spend
did see- I
lots
remember,
of
yeah.
hours here. And when
remember
I have
seeing
free
that.
time, I don't always want to play golf.
Don't want. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
But,
No, it's, it
looks
is.
really good, nice shape out here. I mean, look at all the green too.
Well, it came through the winter well. It was some desiccation. That's why there were some brown spots. But no, we're ready for a good year. But boy, they got tough conditions today.
Yeah, a little bit. But the scores, there's some 4s and 5 overs on that opening
Okay.
hole.
Okay.
But there's also the leader has got 1 over through 1, so that was Catherine Peterson, the sophomore.
Oh, okay. Kate, she's a hockey player.
Yeah. Ava
Kate.
Murray is 2 over,
Okay, good.
and then everybody else is 5 or more over, but some through 3.
They have the live scoring now, which is interesting.
Yeah.
You can keep track of hole by hole what's going on, which is really, really good. Yeah, boys too. So
Yeah, it's technology. I'm telling you, I can't keep up. I'm too old. I've never used it until I was like 30 something. Never had a computer. These kids, like my daughter, that's all they do. So they know
Yep.
the ins and outs. They just usually grab my phone and do it for me.
I honestly remember the first time that I was shown how to use a mouse, and I just couldn't quite grasp it for just a few minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, then we got the boys team. They're practicing here right now. I know
Yeah.
they have a match tomorrow.
Yeah, they'll be taking off. We could watch them tee off too, I suppose.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to see the girls till 10. That's another.
Well, I like the way you have this set up here. This is awesome. This is it's good for.
Yeah, I wish we could do 18 green,
golf.
but it's just too far down in the.
Okay.
We have to have line of sight and everything, and
Yep. Okay.
just couldn't do it. But 13 is going to be very interesting.
Well, when you get a win like that and it's up on the hill, it's coming left to right now. So
Yeah.
we'll see how many of them try to hit it up in the air or how many keep it low.
Yeah. Yeah. Good to see you again.
Yep, you too. I'm going to go get some things done here,
All right.
golf course wise. And
Sounds good.
Glad to have you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's fun. All right. So, see if we can get to our interviews here with Ava Murray and Sarah Rasmussen. And it looks like they're done teeing off. If the boys don't mind, we might look in on them teeing off here 2-on-1. We'll have that option, but I better ask first in case they're trying to work on something. But let's talk with Ava Murray first. Let me make sure I have my ducks in a row here. When I press the start button, that is what we will hear on Albert Lee Live and NorthfieldLive.com. All right, Tiger pregame here with Ava Murray. What grade you in?
I am in 12th grade.
Senior. Oh, so this is a very important year for you. I mean, they're all pretty important, but
Yes.
you'd like to go out on a high note on your senior year.
Yes.
So how's the game going?
It's been going good this season.
And Red Wing, how'd you do?
We did good for our first meet. First
Yeah.
meet's always tough, but yes.
And you're a senior, but this is a young team, right?
Yes, very.
So who did we lose? What are the names from last year? Who did we lose?
We lost Addie Herr, Ashlyn Bourbon, Jessica Vogt.
Mm-hmm.
Those were our top 3 last year, and all of them graduated. So
And Northfield's tough.
Yes.
And of course, last year they won a lot. They got to 5th place in the
Yes.
state.
yes, they are a good team.
But and they lost one of their better players too to graduation. But this could be interesting. Especially now you have the wind also a
Yes,
factor.
yep.
How are you in the wind?
Oh, the wind's always tough, but Greenlee's nice with the trees. Wedgwood's a lot tougher in the wind,
Sure,
so
I am.
hopefully we have some coverage there.
All right. So I got some questions I usually ask our players. Favorite class ever at high school? Can be more than one.
Yes, my favorite class has probably been math throughout my high school career.
I get a lot of maths.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good. How about favorite teacher ever?
My favorite teacher would be Miss Brackey. She was my English teacher in 9th grade and now my yearbook advisor.
All right.
Yes.
Favorite school lunch ever?
I really like there's like a pepperoni pizza pasta bake. That's really good.
Okay.
Yes.
Least favorite school lunch?
I'm not a big fan of like the regular pizza.
I've heard that before too. Yeah. Favorite musical artist or group of all time?
I really like, it's a tough one. I like a lot of music. I'd probably have to go with Post Malone though.
All right.
Yes.
I've been getting some. I had Bob Dylan the other
Oh,
day.
really?
Hannah Austinson said Bob Dylan. I was like, That's old soul right there.
Yes, it is.
A favorite binge watch?
Ooh, probably Criminal Minds.
It's good, yeah.
Yes.
I think my daughter might agree with you on that one. Favorite cartoon ever?
Ooh, cartoon. Jesus, it's taking me back. I have to think of some.
It could be like adult ones too,
Yeah.
like Family Guy, or I don't know if that's your humor.
I don't know.
We can come back to that. Favorite app?
Probably Instagram.
All right. Do you have a pregame ritual? Now, is golf your only sport, or do you play?
Yes, golf is my only sport that I play. I do manage our girls' hockey team, but
Well, that's why I stayed here for.
yes. But I do not have a pregame ritual. I don't think anything specific.
Nothing you do every time.
I don't think
Okay.
so.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Hey, other than the cartoon, but we thank you for your time and good
Yes.
luck.
Thank you very much.
Hi, this is Adam, your local business owner at GT Window and Door right here in Albert Lea. Start the new year with a fresh look for your home. At GT Window and Door, we specialize in high-quality windows and door replacements that enhance comfort, style, and energy efficiency. With financing options available, including interest-free plans for up to 18 months, it's never been easier to upgrade your home. Visit us online at gtwindowanddoor.com to schedule your free estimate today. Let's make 2025 the year you fall in love with your home all over again.
Franzen Bank and Trust, where our mission is to determine your needs, develop relationships, and deliver solutions. I'm Aaron Nibby, and I chose to be a business banker at Franzen Bank and Trust for these reasons. Stop by and meet me for your business banking needs at Franzen Bank and Trust, off Highway 3 in Dundas.
Jay Paul here at Greenleaf Golf Course in Albert Lea as Northfield and Albert Lee doing battle, girls golf, Big Nine golf, on a very windy and surprisingly cool day. I mean, temperatures are in the 50s, but northwest wind will change that. And most people are wearing the hats and coats. And although Ledger Stanheim was out here earlier without a coat, some of these guys, I'm telling you, I think he's got one now. He put on a pullover. The guys are not going to tee off on one. I think they were up to my trick there of getting a free look at their tee shots practice round, but they're going over to 10. So that's how they are. But we can look at 10. Maybe we'll be able to see them. Let me just, I told Farron, my daughter, to go out and move her view to 10. And that is what that looks like. What's that? All right. Let me start my interview here with Sarah Rasmussen, then we'll be right back with more talking here on AlbertLeeLive.com. Tiger preview and girls head golf coach Sarah Rasmussen, my guest here. Your first year at the helm. You've been here for a while, though. Hey, well, you went to school here.
Yes, I did. Yeah.
You played on this team. So how, you were back in what? 16?
I graduated in 2016. Yep.
How were the teams then? You had some good ones.
Pretty good. Yeah, we made it to state. I think my junior year as a team, and then we placed in sections a few times.
Yeah. You personally, did you get to go to state individually?
Not individually, as a team, though.
Yeah, that's good. You assistant coach under Sean Reeby for a while, and he also was your coach as a player.
Yes.
So you guys have a long history, and now he's assistant for you.
Yes.
And how good is that to have all that experience?
It's great. I love having Reeby as a mentor. He's a great mentor to have, and really just now a great friend.
And the program's been pretty good. I mean, a couple of years ago, it was he said somebody, Jensen and Whitney Mullenbach, went to state.
Yeah,
couple years
they
ago?
were two of our best players the last few years. They graduated 2 years ago, but they both individually made it to state.
Yeah, two programs, boys and girls, that have done well recently. Yeah. And you're a young team this year.
Yes, we are. We have 3 seniors. One senior is actually, it's her first year out. So 2 returning seniors, but other than that, our 9th and 10th graders, that's kind of our big group. So young group, so we're really working on just getting them experience this year.
Yeah, Red Wing, that's a cool course over there. How'd they do?
Yeah, they did pretty good. First match, it was cold.
Oh, yeah. It's always something.
Spring sports.
Yeah.
So, they did very good for their first match. We were proud of them.
Wins today could be a factor.
Yes, for sure. It does help that we're here at Greenlee. Greenlee has a lot of trees, which will hopefully give us some coverage.
Yeah. And you're used to young teams, I say, because you're a kindergarten teacher at Sibley, right?
Yes, I am. Yep, I've been at Sibley
handful
for
of years, yeah.
Yep, 5 years doing kindergarten. So
You love that?
I do. Yes, it has its tough days, but for the most part, I love it.
Last year, your girls finished 6th in the Big Nine. Today's opponent, Northfield, had a great year. Were they really 33-0? That's what it said on the one I was looking at.
Maybe.
Big Nine champs anyway, and section champs, and got 5th at state.
Yep.
But they lost Emerson Garley, who was a big leader for them. But I would imagine everybody else is back, so they're probably pretty stout, huh?
Yeah, they're still pretty talented, and you know, today's kind of just a day we're going into it. Just another day for our girls to get some experience. So.
All right, sounds good. Well, this is our first golf event on AlbertLeeLive.com. Thanks for making it a little easier for us and
thanks.
some of the logistics and things like that. But hey, good luck out there and good luck this season.
Thank you.
And that is Coach Sarah Rasmussen, who just went out with Sean Reby to follow the girls around. And the boys we're watching right now practicing. They were ready to go off 10 tee. And we just happen to be trained on 10 and 13, so we can't hear them, but we'll watch them if you're a fan of the boys' team. And most of them are out there. 3 over is the leader right now, and that is sophomore Catherine Peterson through 2 at 3 over, tied with Annika Brisky of Northfield, who is a 8th grader, also 3 over through 2. Ava Murray, who we just heard from, and Annalisa Larson of Northfield. Ava's a senior, Larson a junior. They're at 4 over. Murray through 3, Larson through 2. Also 4 over, Annika Johnson, junior from Northfield, through 4 holes. She is 4 over, so pretty good number there. Paige Rasmussen, 3 holes done, 5 over. Anna Jordan of Northfield, the senior, is 6 over through 3. Danica Sorum of Northfield, the senior, 6 over through 3. 7 over for 3 for Taylor McKinney, freshman from Albert Lee. Karina Johnson, junior of Northfield, 7 over through 4. Evie Dawson, 8 over through 3 for Albert Lee, the senior. And sophomore Nora Pohl of Albert Lee is 8 over through 2 as they go out there. So keep track of those varsity girls. And Jonathan's here.
I had to record stuff for Tiger Vision. Does Lance tell you help softball?
Yeah, he really would, yeah.
All right, then I'll probably go.
He's down there now.
Okay.
So, yeah. Put a coat on. Jonathan. What a man. I bet it would, yeah. Yeah, he's down there setting up right now. So, all right. And if he's not, he's probably getting a snack. All right. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thanks. Yeah, Jonathan's helped us with a lot of broadcasts like you have, Farron, and he's going to go down and check it out. There's a 5 o'clock start time for the softball team with Stewartville here on AlbertLeeLive.com, and so can watch that too. A little later on, we'll just be wrapping up here. I think around then. So far, no rain that I've seen, but it wasn't supposed to start really till 4. Let me just back that up and check my radar and see what they're looking at right now as the time comes. They do have rain in Mankato right now, just scattered. And as it moves, it picks up here closer to 5, but lasts until 7. The rain does not look like a lot of downpour or, not a lot of just green color, not yellow, and might avoid lightning. And if it just stays rain, they'll play through it. So as long as there's no lightning, see. So we've heard from our coach and our player, Ava Murray. Now the boys continue to play off of 10 as to stay out of the way of the girls. Down to just a couple of guys left here, 3. Here on Albert Lee Live and NorthfieldLive.com for girls golf I hope I haven't been calling it hockey. I have a tendency to call, just because it came off of all those hockey games we did, and I just continue to say, girls hockey. It's like, no, it's golf. We have the window cleaners here doing their thing from Enders. Well, now I can see it's clear. As another boy warming up here on 10, ready to tee off on their practice round. I was going to look at the schedule here because busy weeks now. We're going to try and do as much as we can. We've done some track and field. We've done softball, baseball. My first baseball game will be tomorrow. Well, not my first. This first one this year here in Alberta. I've done many baseball games in my life, but it'll be the first one of this season for us as they've been on the road. They couldn't get the home schedule going there with the cold weather and the snow and things. But they're off to a pretty good start. They took 2 from Winona. And also going on today, they had to get rid of the tennis games. Actually, boys tennis is still on at 2 today in Albert Lee against multiple schools. Mankato West and Winona. That's who is in town. So they were supposed to start at 2 with Mankato West against Albert Lee, and then I guess they all play at the same time. Second match was Winona and Mankato West against Mankato West, and then Winona against Albert Lee. And the third match, and JV golf out here with the girls and varsity, and they are underway. Softball, C game at Hammer Complex Field number 2 against Stewartville, and the varsity at 5 o'clock. On field 1, as usual, and Lance and Jonathan out there for that at 5 o'clock. Tomorrow, boys golf here at Greenlee against Stewartville, 2:30 start time. And I guess I could. Well, no, we don't have Lance available to us tomorrow. He usually works out of Northfield and does a lot of their games up there, or Faribault. So we won't have him to double up, and we're going to end up doing the baseball game against Austin at 5 at Hike Field. But the boys will be here. If you want to come out to Greenlee, I'm sure they would host you, feed you, all that kind of fun. Wednesday, nothing going on. Thursday, so far golf for the boys at Northfield at 2:30. That will actually be on northfieldlive.com, I think. Well, maybe not. They might have baseball and softball going on, too, as they do. Baseball at 5. Faribault is here on Thursday. We'll have that game on albertleelive.com. Softball at Faribault at 5. That might be on faribaultlive.com. You'll have to look that up on their website. Another one of our cousins. It's Northfield Live, Faribault Live, and albertleelive.com in the same little grouping of 3. Friday, they have already taken away the track and field girls' invite. 4:30 start time. Oh, did you run into Jonathan? He's headed out to see you. He's going to help you.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I saw him here. He just left.
All right, good. I'm just grabbing this mic. These batteries good?
Yeah, I don't know. Might need new ones. Look at them. They might have 3 lines, 2. I don't know. As everybody has teed off here, we're still looking at some of the boys going off on their practice round off of 10 here. And ahead of their contest tomorrow out here at Greenlee. Talk to Mike Larson, the coach of the girls hockey team. I haven't. No Northfield folks have come up to me.
Northfield's here, though, right?
Yeah, they all went off. Now we'll catch them again on 10 when they come around. But we're keeping track of the score here on Wanamaker website. Let me refresh my scores here, and we find a 3-way tie for first I don't think so. No, I don't. Three-way tie for first at 4 over par for Ava Murray of Albert Lee, senior. She's through 3. So is Catherine Peterson, the sophomore, and they're both 4 over through 3. Annika Johnson of Northfield, 4 over through 4. So three-way tie there with the 4 over. Anna Jordan of senior from Northfield is 6 over through 3. So is Annalisa Larson, junior from Northfield. Senior Danica Sorum of Northfield is 6 over through 3. 7 over. Paige Rasmussen, freshman, Albert Lee, is 7 over through 4. Karina Johnson, Northfield junior, is 7 over through 4 as well. Annika Brisky, 8th grader, is 7 over through 3. Evie Dawson of Albert Lee is 8 over through 3, the senior. Nora Pohl, sophomore of Albert Lee, 10 over through 3. And Taylor McKinney, the freshman from Albert Lee, 12 over through 4. So they're cruising along, getting on the 5th hole. About halfway to us at 10. And then we'll send Farron out there to, actually, you could just keep it where it is and stay in the warmth until they get to 13, because you can't do more than that. We can't see where the shots go very far because of trees off of 10, but we can watch them tee off. Watch their form, and then on 13 we'll watch the shots and the actual landing on 13 green on that par 3. As the wind continues to howl out here at Greenlee Golf Course on AlbertLeeLive.com. Stay up to date on Tiger activities by following Albert Lee Live on social media. See what's on tap for the week and check out daily game day graphics to always know what's happening. You'll also get fast updates of game postponements and cancellations. Like and share our posts to keep others updated, and leave a comment with any questions for quick answers. Follow us at Albert Lee Live on Facebook, Instagram, and X, and catch all the action on AlbertLeeLive.com.
You have a brand new house. The construction has left a giant mess of dust and dirt. Call Service Master by Ayat today. 877-945-0993.
The man, the yellow van, call Service Master.
Hi, this is Adam, your local business owner at GT Window and Door right here in Albert Lee. Start the new year with a fresh look for your home. At GT Window and Door, we specialize in high-quality windows and door replacements that enhance comfort, style, and energy efficiency. With financing options available, including interest-free plans for up to 18 months, it's never been easier to upgrade your home. Visit us online at gtwindowanddoor.com to schedule your free estimate today. Let's make 2025 the year you fall in love with your home all over again.
Franzen Bank and Trust, where our mission is to determine your needs, develop relationships, and deliver solutions. I'm Aaron Nibby, and I chose to be a business banker at Franzen Bank and Trust for these reasons. Stop by and meet me for your business banking needs at Franzen Bank and Trust, off Highway 3 in Dundas.
I'm Adam Steffel, president of NCC Builders. Is your kitchen feeling cramped? Is your bathroom outdated? Or maybe your basement is just wasted space? At NCC Builders, we specialize in transforming homes to meet your needs. Whether it's upgrading your kitchen, turning your bathroom into a spa-like retreat, or converting your basement into a functional living space, we're here to bring your vision to life. Let's start planning your remodel or new build today. NCC Builders, transforming homes and building dreams. Visit nccbuilders.com.
Heritage Bank in Northfield is family owned and operated by people like you who live and work in your community. Walk in or drive up for the best in personal or business banking on Highway 3 in Northfield, or bank online at heritagebankmn.com. All right, so back here at Greenlee Golf Course, waiting for the girls to come around. The boys all teed off on 10, so they're gone, but we'll see them again at 13. And
There's no Mountain Dew.
Give me a root beer. Get my order taken here. So nothing to look at for 1 or 10 yet. But we are tracking them out on the course through the Wanamaker website. And it's still Ava Murray and Catherine Peterson 4 over through 3 leading the way. Both having really good rounds. 4 over through 4 is Annika Johnson of Northfield. She's a hole ahead, but the 3-way tie with the 4 over as they make their way back towards our cameras out here. Any businesses that want to jump on and be with us here on AlbertLeeLive.com or NorthfieldLive.com, look at the website. And there's the page where you can ask questions or have somebody call you. And take care of you that way. We can get you on all of our broadcasts, which include coming up in May. We're going to have more band, choir, and orchestra concerts as they wrap up their performance season and the school year. Also, we're going to do, I have a schedule here, and I was wondering when this is coming up. Their Senior Award Day intrigued me. I was hoping we could do that, and I think it's, I know Prom Grand March is April 26th. Band Friday, May 9th, 7 o'clock. Orchestra Monday, May 12th at 7 o'clock. And I don't see the choir listed here. I'm not sure why. But they would be after that. So we'll have to get that added into our schedule here. But we have plenty of softball and baseball coming up after today. There's a track and field event on April 29th with the boys, Austin and Winona at Hammer Complex to take on Albert Lee. That's 4:30 start. So other than that, it's going to be softball and baseball. We have softball today against Stewartville at 5. And then baseball tomorrow and Thursday at 5. Austin and Faribault coming to Hike Field, those 2 days. And then Monday next week, we'll try and get the Albert Lee, Faribault, and Mankato East boys golf event at Wedgewood Cove on Albert Lee Live, as well as FaribaultLive.com. Then a bunch of softball and baseball, the band, the orchestra, that track and field event on the 29th of April, and another one on May 22nd. It's the Big 9 Conference meet at Hammer Stadium, so that'll be fun. Where did I have? Oh, I know where my list of wanted. This is my wish list for games I want to do and events. That'll have senior awards night listed here, I hope. It's taken me a while to get there. Why? Oh, here we are. Well, I must have taken that off of my list because I don't see them on here anymore. That's too bad. Anyway, if you do want to get involved and be a sponsor, we would love to talk to you. You can call me direct, 507-402-1600. Here's my list. The Prom Grand March at 1 at the gym on Saturday, April 26th. There are some Clay Target dates, too, that we might be able to arrange. You never know, but orchestra on May 5th, the auditorium, band May 12th, and choir May 13th. Choir May 19th. Sorry. 19th at 7 o'clock in the auditorium. And when was Senior Awards Night, Wednesday, April 30th, 6:30 in the auditorium. That would be a good thing to stream here live on our website, albertleelive.com, as we continue to wait for the varsity girls to make the turn. And on number 10, we will watch them tee off in much the same order. It's the order of groups. I'm sure they're hitting in different orders depending on who's playing what and who did what on the previous hole. But updating you as often as I can here. But it's dribs and drabs right now. Catherine Peterson, the sophomore, leads the way. 4 over through 3. Ava Murray just played the 4th and was 1 over, so she's 5 over through 4. And Alika Johnson, 5 over through 5 for Northfield. With Annalisa Larson, 6 over through 3 in 4th place. A group of 7 overs, 3 of them. Anna Jordan of Northfield through 4 holes is 7 over. Also through 4 and 7 over is Danica Soren. And Annika Brisky of Northfield is 7 over through 3. Paige Rasmussen, who went out with the first group at 2:30, is through 5, now 8 over. Karina Johnson tied, 8 over through 5. 10 over is Nora Pull through 3. Evie Dawson, 12 over through 4. And Taylor McKinney through 5 holes is 13 over. And that's how they stack up right now as they make their way through the wind. And maybe the rain will just kind of stay rain. That would be best case scenario, would be if it just kind of dissipated as it came by. But next best would be if it just stays rain and not lightning and thunderstorm activity, which it looked like it might do at 4. But now they've kind of backed off of that. I don't see any real thunderstorm activity with this system. It'll just be light rain moving through from 4 until maybe 6 or 7, so probably for the rest of the afternoon. Not steady, and there's a little pocket in there where it might not rain, and that might be us. So we'll hope for the best on that. If it stays away, or just maybe just sprinkles, that wouldn't be bad. As they get their first home event in, both boys and girls, today and tomorrow. Everybody went to Red Wing over the weekend. Got their first licks in over there. So we're about an hour away from softball on albertleelive.com. You'll find that on our website. And we're here as they start on hole number 6, the first group out there. Getting closer to 10 and into our view again. But again, we can't follow the shots off of 10T. We can just see them shoot those tee shots. But we'll pick them up at 13 for what should be quite fun. Hopefully, I don't know if we have to raise it up or not, because if they all stand in a group, we won't be able to see the green. But hopefully you can see over them. If not, I think we can go a little higher on that if we have to. Wind seems to be dying down a little bit. Some of these flags aren't really flapping anymore, and they were all just... I could have you take that first camera down, too.
Yeah, I'm bored, so.
I don't know if you can haul that 25-pound weight that's holding it up there, but you could leave that out there. I can get it. But the rest of it can be taken apart and brought in because we're done with that. As we continue here from Greenlee Golf Course. What a great looking... I didn't get out to all the holes, but the ones here, like 1, 13, 10, the ones we can see from here in the clubhouse, everything looks really nice and green for this early in the season. For their lack of... For a while there was a lack of moisture. I think we're still probably not up to average or anything, probably below average, but... At least we got a little bit of something for a while there, some rain and some snow that melted. But, yeah, the course out here looks really nice. looking forward to get out to Wedgwood Cove next Monday and check that one out. As the boys will take on Faribault and Mankato East at 2:30 here on AlbertLeeLive.com. And you folks in Northfield, too. I mean, Albert Lee, Northfield, Faribault, feel free to get on the website and look around. All the schedules are out there. And we do a lot more than anyone else, for sure. We are not afraid to delve into games like, you have a vision for what golf might look like. And I think we're fairly close to what I thought it was going to be. Maybe when it's nicer, 80 degrees and not so windy, we could do the show from out in the patio and enjoy the nice weather ourselves. But with the wind whipping through our microphones, I didn't think that would be the optimal sound we're wanting to have here. As a group is going to go off of 13, it's a group of boys. Albert Lee boys, can you maybe move it to 13? Let's see if maybe you can practice watching the shots go onto the green and zoom in on them. Huh?
That's scary.
What? And just trying to get my 8th grade daughter to go out and run the camera. Seriously, it's good practice. I want to see how they're doing. Well, just move the camera so I can see them shoot, please. You know how it is with teenagers. Jeez. She's going right now to move it from 10T to 13T. It's just a matter of turning the camera a little bit. So we should see that coming up here shortly. I want to see how this is going to play out once the girls get here. And start teeing on 13. And because like you can see, the green in the distance, especially if she zooms in on it, but I don't know if she's going to do that for the boys here. She's in the middle of her lunch, kind of, afternoon snack. But these are some of the boys from the Albert Lee golf team. Hitting off of 13T, it's a par 3. All right. Well, she's earning her pay by going out to clear off the first camera, the camera on the hole number 1 tee. So we're still watching here. A couple of guys tee off on 13 and go play their shots on the green. You might be able to see that in the background. When the girls get out here, we'll be focusing in on their shots from on the green as well. We can zoom in. But I have her doing another task, and then she'll get back to that as they make the turn. We can update the scores here between Northfield and Albert Lee girls. And we do have new scores And a new leader as Catherine Peterson has fallen to third. A tie for first with Ava Murray, the senior from Albert Lee, and junior Annika Johnson of Northfield. Although Johnson a hole ahead, 5 holes, 5 over. That's looking good. And also 5 over for Ava, who was my guest on the Tiger pregame. It looks like I picked the right one there, huh? She is 5 over through 4. A nice score as Catherine Peterson 6 over through 4. She's the Albert Lee sophomore. Anna Jordan from Northfield is senior and 7 over through 4, as is Annalisa Larson, the junior from Northfield, and Danica Sorum, the Northfield senior. All 3 7 over through 4. Paige Rasmussen, Albert Lee freshman, 8 over through 5, as is Karina Johnson, junior from Northfield. Annika Brisky, the 8th grader from Northfield, is 10 over through 4. Evie Dawson of Albert Lee, a senior, 12 over through 4. Nora Pohl, of sophomore from Albert Lee, is 13 over through 4. And Taylor McKinney, 13 over through 5. Holes of play here, the freshman for Albert Lee. That's how the varsity shapes up here on this windy Monday from Greenlee Golf Course. I'm Jay Paul. We'll hang out here. They are getting to 6 now, closing in on 10. Once they tee off there, we'll focus on 13, tee to green on that par 3. And then we'll hang out until we get the final results coming in here off the Wanamaker website and get to talk maybe to some of the girls as they finish up their rounds. Yeah, so keep it right here. And at 5, like I said, if you're a Albert Lee softball fan, you can check their game out on albertleelive.com. 5 o'clock against Stewartville. Stay up to date on Tiger activities by following Albert Lee Live on social media. See what's on tap for the week and check out daily game day graphics to always know what's happening. You'll also get fast updates of game postponements and cancellations. Like and share our posts to keep others updated and leave a comment with any questions for quick answers. Follow us at Albert Lee Live on Facebook, Instagram, and X, and catch all the action on albertleelive.com.
You have a brand new house. The construction has left a giant mess of dust and dirt. Call Service Master by Ayat today, 877-945-0993.
The man, the yellow van, call Service Master.
I'm Adam Steffel, president of NCC Builders. Is your kitchen feeling cramped? Is your bathroom outdated? Or maybe your basement is just wasted space? At NCC Builders, we specialize in transforming homes to meet your needs. Whether it's upgrading your kitchen, turning your bathroom into a spa-like retreat, or converting your basement into a functional living space, we're here to bring your vision to life. Let's start planning your remodel or new build today. NCC Builders, transforming homes and building dreams. Visit nccbuilders.com.
Heritage Bank in Northfield is family owned and operated by people like you who live and work in your community. Walk in or drive up for the best in personal or business banking on Highway 3 in Northfield, or bank online at heritagebankmn.com. Albert Lee Live is here, Southern Minnesota. We have top quality audio and video play-by-play online of more Albert Lee Tiger games and events than anyone else. But we also provide opportunities for Albert Lee area youth to experience our businesses. Students can be paid to be on the air with us or showcase their graphic art skills by creating social media posts or run the cameras for our events. So if you or someone you know might be interested in broadcasting the Tiger teams by joining our team, email us from the albertleelive.com page or call or text J. Paul at 507-402-1600.
Comprehensive Wealth Solutions is here to help you make informed decisions about your financial future. CWS can provide you with a wealth strategy that aligns with your vision and values. Visit CWSFBO.com. CWS, providing big-time advice the small-town way.
Next Nurseries and Landscaping is your all-in-one garden center, and there are 10 acres of plant paradise to enjoy. Check us out at Knechts.net. That's KNECHTS.net, where plants and people connect.
Stay up to date on Tiger activities by following Albert Lee Live on social media. See what's on tap for the week and check out daily game day graphics to always know what's happening. You'll also get fast updates of game postponements and cancellations. Like and share our posts to keep others updated, and leave a comment with any questions for quick answers. Follow us at Albert Lee Live on Facebook, Instagram, and X, and catch all the action on albertleelive.com.
Next Nurseries and Landscaping is your all-in-one garden center, and there are 10 acres of plant paradise to enjoy. Check us out at Knechts.net. That's KNECHTS.net, where plants and people connect.
Stay up to date on Tiger activities by following Albert Lee Live on social media. See what's on tap for the week and check out daily game day graphics to always know what's happening. You'll also get fast updates of game postponements and cancellations. Like and share our posts to keep others updated, and leave a comment with any questions for quick answers. Follow us at Albert Lee Live on Facebook, Instagram, and X, and catch all the action on albertleelive.com. All right, back here at Greenlee Golf Course, and we have Albert Lee boys golfer right on our screen there. He doesn't know it, but he's being featured as they continue to tee off on 13 here. A bunch of them started out on 10. Must be getting around to 13 now as they will take their shots. Girls are the leader. First pack out are on the 6th or 7th hole right now. I guess we could try and update this. Oh, yeah. Some are through 6. Annika Johnson is our new leader. 5 over through 6. Catherine Peterson, the best Albert Lee score. Sophomore has a 6 over through 4. Annalisa Larson is 7 over through 4. Ava Murray, 8 over through 5. Anna Jordan, a Northfield senior, is 8 over through 5 as well. Karina Johnson, 9 over through 6. 9 over through 5 is Danica Sorum of Northfield. Danica Brisky is 10 over through 4. And Paige Rasmussen is 12 over through 6. For a freshman, and then sophomore Nora Pohl of Albert Lee, 13 over through 4. Ivy Dawson, senior, Albert Lee, 14 over through 5. And Taylor McKinney, 14 over through 6. She's a freshman for Albert Lee, but new leader, Annika Johnson of Northfield, 5 over through 6 is the best score so far as they work their way toward our camera angle at 10. Right now we're watching 13. As the boys are in a warm-up round in advance of their meet tomorrow here, Greenlee. And I forget who's coming in tomorrow, but let me see. Tuesday, Stewartville. So Stewartville softball today at 5, and then Stewartville and Albert Lee golf boys tomorrow at 2:30. We won't have that for you. We're going to have the baseball game with Austin at 5 tomorrow, conference game at Hike Park. Looking forward to see the Albert Lee baseball team. First action we get to see them this year. Been doing it 4 softball games. This is our 5th softball game in a week, or 8 days, I guess, is the time frame. So we've been really getting to focus on them. What a game that was Saturday. It was a lot of fun to watch them come back a couple of different times, and both teams actually coming back, and Albert Lee losing at the end there, 11-10 in 8 innings. So they off to an 0-4 start. Trying to find the baseball team here, and I'll lead you through what they have done so far this season. I believe they're 2-1, but it ain't like I've never been wrong before, so we'll check it out for sure. There we go. I'm a click away from finding out. Well, they're 2-1, just like I thought, with a loss in their first game in Northfield, 7-0, but then came back to win, sweep the doubleheader in Winona Saturday, 13-1 and 7-2. They've got Austin tomorrow at 5 and Faribault Thursday at 5 here at Hike Park, and we'll have those games for you on AlbertLeeLive.com. Just getting into spring sports, all kinds of fun. We had a great time with it. Fall, winter sports. Hockey, both girls and boys. Basketball, girls and boys. We did the robotics tournament. That was a lot of fun. I'd never done one of those. I would definitely do it again. We'll have to make that a regular thing. I think Albert Lee is going to have one every year. That was very interesting. I did some weightlifting competitions. Northfield has weightlifting, boys and girls, and that was we did an event at Northfield, and then we did an event for that. It was the section or conference over in Cannon Falls. Very well attended and very exciting. Man, some of these athletes are impressive. Somebody broke a state record at that one, most lifted ever at the event in Cannon Falls. I can't remember names and stuff right now, but boys here warming up on 13. Have a couple more have to go chase their shots down. As they walk off, those two, there's 3 left here in this group anyway. Just a practice round for them. Girls will be following them up here pretty soon, and we'll get them on with following those tee shots onto the green, hopefully. And when they put them in, if there's not anybody standing in our way, we should be able to see that pretty well. But in following the golfers, the varsity golfers, new scores here, 5 over through 6 for Annika Johnson, leading the way, Northfield Junior. Catherine Peterson, the sophomore from Albert Lee, second, 7 over through 5. Ava Murray is 8 over through 5, senior, Albert Lee. Anna Jordan of Northfield, senior, is 8 over through 5, as is Annalisa Larson. So log jam at 8 over through 5 for those 3. And that's a junior, Larson from Northfield. Karina Johnson is 9 over through 6, Northfield Junior. And Northfield Senior, Danica Sorum, 9 over through 5. Paige Rasmussen of Albert Lee is 12 over through 6, as is, Annika Brisky is 12 over through 5 for Northfield. And then Evie Dawson, 14 over through 5. 14 over is Taylor McKinney through 6. And Nora Pohl of Albert Lee, the sophomore, is 15 over through 5. That's what they look like out there right now. As they look like leaders anyway, the first group getting towards hole number 7 and closing in on our camera of tee shots off of 10. And again, the boys continue to make their way through there too. There's a couple more coming up into our camera view on 13. That's par 3. And if you look at the distance, you can see the boys before playing their shots on the green. But we'll zoom in a little more when it's the girls, and hopefully they'll give us some space, as Sean Reby just walked by too. Isn't that Sean? Looks like him. So we'll take another break here and come back as we near getting to the 10th hole with these Tiger and Raider girls on AlbertLeeLive.com.
Hometown Credit Union has proudly been serving your community for over 50 years. What originally started with little more than a ledger book and a cash box, Hometown is a not-for-profit financial institution that serves the needs of over 23,000 people. We offer all the products and services you expect, while also being personal enough to truly partner with our members through all of life's journeys. Visit our website at hometowncu.coop and see why Hometown Credit Union can be your trusted partner for financial success.
Heritage Dental Care in Northfield is a general dental clinic specializing in a variety of dental procedures and services. New patients and emergencies are welcome 5 days a week. Heritage Dental Care is a proud supporter of Northfield High School activities and wish everyone the best of luck this season. Make an appointment today with Dr. David Brust, Dr. David Buck, Dr. Michael Thompson, or me, Dr. Nathan McMillan. Smiles are our business and we want yours to shine. Go Raiders!
No matter what business you're in, it's hard to find someone to keep your business clean. ServiceMaster by Ayatt's Janitorial Services cover everything from floor care and carpet cleaning to general cleaning, windows, and power washing. When you're in need of janitorial cleaning services, demand the yellow van. Call ServiceMaster by Ayatt today.
Demand the yellow van. Call ServiceMaster.
Hi, this is Adam, your local business owner at GT Window and Door right here in Albert Lea. Start the new year with a fresh look for your home. At GT Window and Door, we specialize in high-quality windows and door replacements that enhance comfort, style, and energy efficiency. With financing options available, including interest-free plans for up to 18 months, it's never been easier to upgrade your home. Visit us online at gtwindowanddoor.com to schedule your free estimate today. Let's make 2025 the year you fall in love with your home all over again. Hi, this is Adam, your local business owner at GT Window and Door right here in Albert Lea. Start the new year with a fresh look for your home. At GT Window and Door, we specialize in high-quality windows and door replacements that enhance comfort, style, and energy efficiency. With financing options available, including interest-free plans for up to 18 months, it's never been easier to upgrade your home. Visit us online at gtwindowanddoor.com to schedule your free estimate today. Let's make 2025 the year you fall in love with your home all over again.
Hi, I'm Adam Steffel, president of NCC Builders. We specialize in transforming homes to meet your needs. Let's start planning your remodel or new build today. NCC Builders, transforming homes and building dreams. Visit nccbuilders.com.
I'm going to adjust our camera angle here and focus on 10 again as the girls make their way closer. Annika Johnson of Northfield. Annika has the lead now by 2 strokes. Through 7, she's at 5 over, having a good round. Catherine Peterson of Albert Lea, the sophomore, is 2 strokes back. Through 5, she's 7 over. And then 8 over, Annalisa Larson of Northfield through 5. 9 over, Ava Murray through 6. Also 9 through 6 is Karina Johnson of Northfield. Anna Jordan goes 10 over through 6. Danica Sorum of Northfield, 11 over through 6. Annika Brisky of Northfield, 12 over through 5. And then 4 Albert Lea golfers coming up here at the end so far. 14 over for both Paige Rasmussen and Taylor McKinney, although Rasmussen through 7 holes, McKinney through 6. And 15 over for Evie Dawson of Albert Lea through 6 holes, and Nora Pohl of Albert Lea 15 over through 5. That's how that looks now on the leaderboard. as we get another shot here of hole number 10T. After they make the turn, they will come those three groups of varsity players. And we'll watch them and then wait till they get to 13 and play through that, tee to green. And then we'll have to sit here and do a little tap dancing until we get the final scores as they come in after 18. I've learned I have to maybe write myself a comedy act or something here to fill the time. You do all interviews and stuff, but actually I'll have coach coming in here for when they get to hole number 10. Get ready to tee off. Bring Sean Reby into the mix again, I think. Or one of the coaches. Doesn't have to be him, but he was good. Very informative. And we did the opening tee shots. I kept trying to move things along, I think. I was always forcing them ahead when we were looking at them off of the first tee. Yeah, that's a good shot on 10. Nice job there. So they'll be making their way. Some of them are on 8. And that's where the first group is. So they're closing in on our camera. And then I was looking at the rain as it makes its way towards us. And it looks less and less imposing as it gets closer. Sprinkles and a little bit of moderate rain, but I don't think we're going to see any lightning out of this deal. Let me zoom in here. Got the blue dot where we are. 5 o'clock, starts raining. Yeah, a lot of it misses us, according to this. Of course, that could change. But what is it? It's 4:30 now, so yeah, we're about to, in the next half hour, we'll get some light rain here moving through. But yeah, that's really lessened in intensity. And I thought with the winds and everything, you might get a thunderstorm out of that. But no, doesn't look like that's going to happen. As the winds continue out here, there's some folks, some of the Alberta boys are on the practice green out in front here. And the rest who are on their round have gone from 10, now past 13, as they go down to shoot their putts, hopefully, for them. And like I said, the girls should be, first group anyway, on about 8. Oh, some of them have finished 8, so they're on 9. They're going to be here soon. Annika Johnson still leads the way, 5 over through 8. 3 strokes up now on Catherine Peterson, the Alberta sophomore, who's 8 over through 6. And Annalisa Larson is 8 over through 5. Ava Murray, 4th at 9 over through 6. Tied with Karina Johnson of Northfield, 9 over through 6. So, yeah, we have that lead group through 8 holes. Paige Rasmussen through 8 has 15 over. And so they'll be getting up to our location fairly soon here on number 10. Continuing here at Greenlee Golf Course. And like I said, the course looking good out here. Superintendent Mike Larson his crew doing a great job. Let's take another break here. Be back as they close in on hole number 10 on 10T, and we'll pick them up there with those shots coming up here on AlbertaLive.com.
It's baseball season, and I know my kids always seem to bring home enough dirt from the field to create a pitcher's mound. When the battle with dirt and stains leaves you exhausted and feeling like it's an extra inning game, call Service Master by Hyatt and let us hit a home run cleaning carpet. You will feel like you're walking away with a come-from-behind win after Service Master by Hyatt gets your carpet as clean as a relief pitcher's uniform. Call us today at 507-366-7149.
Put your business in front of thousands of local fans while supporting your local high school students and activities. Advertise right here on AlbertLeeLive.com. We create customized ads to best fit the needs of your business. AlbertLeeLive.com broadcasts more than 150 local high school games and events every year, and our viewership is growing fast as word gets out about our quality broadcasts. Stand out as a community and school supporter while attracting new customers by advertising on AlbertLeeLive.com. Contact Lance at 651-734-3963 or Lance at lmrmedia.org. Heritage Bank in Northfield is family owned and operated by people like you who live and work in your community. Walk in or drive up for the best in personal or business banking on Highway 3 in Northfield, or bank online at heritagebankmn.com.
Gutters by GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lee Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection, just like we're committed to supporting your local athletes.
Join us in cheering on the Tigers this season. For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
Gutters by GT is seamless solutions, reliable protection for you and your team. Find out more at guttersbygt.com.
A brand new house, or you just got done with a remodeling project. You want to show it off, but the construction has left a giant mess of dust and dirt. This is Beth Ayatt. After the work is done, let Service Master by Ayatt make sure that you don't have to do more work to clean up after the construction crew leaves. Show off and demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by Ayatt today, 877-945-0993.
The van, the yellow van, call Service Master.
Gutters by GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lee Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection, just like we're committed to supporting your local athletes.
Join us in cheering on the Tigers this season. For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
Gutters by GT is seamless solutions, reliable protection for you and your team. Find out more at guttersbygt.com.
How can I help you today?
I don't think I'm in the right place. I have big dreams, like Crab Brewery-sized dreams.
I like it.
Your bank is very,
Cozy?
yes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We prefer more personal interactions. We dedicate the majority of our space to our customers' dreams.
Wow. Look at that.
I know, it never gets old.
Wow. This is way bigger than your office.
Bring this? Oh, me God.
I lift 50-pound bales of hay.
Okay. Glad you didn't drop it. Oh, we're on. My daughter lifting heavy weights here. We have 25-pound weights holding our cameras in place, and she drug one in here and said it was nothing. So that's good. She's 14, so very capable. Anyway, Sean Reeby will be joining me once the girls get back around to 10, or at least that's what the plan is. I understand if he's got other stuff to do. He's a coach after all, assistant this year to Sarah Rasmussen in her first year at the helm of the Albert Lee girls team. Former player, graduated in 2016, Sarah. Those teams did well as we went through with Sean, and we've had some success here, individual success for the girls team too lately, and the boys, of course, team and individuals have been doing well in recent years. Won't be long now, as they said, as the cat said when he backed into the fan. It won't be long now before they get into our camera view. And I get ridicule from my 14-year-old for that dad joke, but 8 holes they've played. Some of them are on the 9th. Annika Johnson continues to lead from Northfield. 5 over through 8. A really good score there. I would be thrilled with that. We have a guy standing in front of our camera. Angle there. We can't hear him, so he can do whatever he wants as long as he doesn't break the camera. He's running over to the practice green now. But yeah, like I said, the girls are on 9, so as soon as they finish that, be momentarily when they get to 10T. But Johnson leading, Annika Johnson, that 5 over through 8. 8 over is the next closest. That's Catherine Peterson, the Tiger sophomore, who has through 6 with an 8 over. So a couple of holes back, 3 strokes behind. So he's got some chance to make that up a little bit. Ava Murray is 9 over through 6. So is Karina Johnson. So the Johnson girls from Northfield really doing well. They're the top 2 Northfield players. Like I said, Karina is 9 over through 6. And Annika is 5 over through 8. Peterson and Murray lead the way for the Tigers at 8 over through 6 and 9 over through 6. And then 3 more Northfield girls. Anna Jordan, 10 over through 6. 10 over through 6 for Annalisa Larson as well. And Danica Sorum is 11 over through 6. Taylor McKinney's 14 over through 6, as is Annika Brisky of Northfield. Then Abby Dawson, 15 over through 6. Paige Rasmussen, also 15 over, but through 8. And Nora Pohl of Albertley's through 6 holes. Play was 17 over for a score. And where do they have the team? Here it is. Team, they have it at through 6. Northfield is 34 over. Albertley 46 over, so a 12-stroke lead for Northfield. This could be expected with as good as they've been lately, coming off their 5th place finish last year at the state tournament. And an individual or 2 also. I guess it was 2 they had getting into the state tournament individually. As we wait here, I would think in the next 5-10 minutes we'll have golfers on a 10T for the girls. Boys all over the place here. Practice green. We saw him tee off on 10. We've seen him go through 13. They get their warm-up shots. I haven't even looked at yet tomorrow's forecast. Been worried about the rain and the wind here today. But when the guys are playing Stewartville tomorrow here at Greenlee, let me see. Where's my weather? Here it is. Tuesday, 55 for a high, 15 to 25 mile-an-hour winds, higher gusts possible. So still windy, sunny, and about the same mid-50s or so. But it looks like mid-60s Wednesday, upper 60s Thursday for our baseball game on Thursday here on AlbertLeeLive.com. Baseball tomorrow and Thursday. After we have our golf event here today, and of course softball starting up in about 20 minutes on AlbertLeeLive.com against Stewartville. Lance Reister has that game call for you with Jonathan Streckard helping to, I don't know if he's got him running cameras or producing or what, but the two of them will bring you that softball game on the turf at Hammer Complex. Still haven't seen anybody climbing up here to 10T, but they are on hole number 9, so should see them coming up in the background, I would think. I think that's 9 over there. That first foursome of varsity players, Paige Rasmussen and Taylor McKinney for Albert Lee, Annika Johnson and Karina Johnson, the top 2 for Northfield on the leaderboard. Paige and Taylor's in the middle of the scoreboard at 14 over through 6. It says here, even though her playing mates are on 8, so they're a little behind on some of these scores, but Paige also 15 over through 8. it says.
This is golfers.
All right, we'll take a break and be back shortly here on AlbertlyLive.com.
Hometown Credit Union has proudly been serving your community for over 50 years. What originally started with little more than a ledger book and a cash box, Hometown is a not-for-profit financial institution that serves the needs of over 23,000 people. We offer all the products and services you expect while also being personal enough to truly partner with our members through all of life's journeys. Visit our website at hometowncu.coop and see why Hometown Credit Union can be your trusted partner for financial success.
Heritage Dental Care in Northfield is a general dental clinic specializing in a variety of dental procedures and services. New patients and emergencies are welcome 5 days a week. Heritage Dental Care is a proud supporter of Northfield High School activities and wish everyone the best of luck this season. Make an appointment today with Dr. David Brust, Dr. David Buck, Dr. Michael Thompson, or me, Dr. Nathan McMillan. Smiles are our business and we want yours to shine. Go Raiders!
No matter what business you're in, it's hard to find someone to keep your business clean. ServiceMaster by Ayatt's Janitorial Services cover everything from floor care and carpet cleaning to general cleaning, windows, and power washing. When you're in need of janitorial cleaning services, demand the yellow van. Call ServiceMaster by Ayatt today.
Demand the yellow van. Call ServiceMaster.
Hi, this is Adam, your local business owner at GT Window and Door right here in Albert Lea. Start the new year with a fresh look for your home. At GT Window and Door, we specialize in high-quality windows and door replacements that enhance comfort, style, and energy efficiency. With financing options available, including interest-free plans for up to 18 months, it's never been easier to upgrade your home. Visit us online at gtwindowanddoor.com to schedule your free estimate today. Let's make 2025 the year you fall in love with your home all over again.
Hometown Credit Union has proudly been serving your community for over 50 years. What originally started with little more than a ledger book and a cash box, Hometown is a not-for-profit financial institution that serves the needs of over 23,000 people. We offer all the products and services you expect while also being personal enough to truly partner with our members through all of life's journeys. Visit our website at hometowncu.coop and see why Hometown Credit Union can be your trusted partner for financial success.
It's baseball season. When the battle with dirt and stains leaves you exhausted and feeling like it's an extra inning game, call ServiceMaster by Ayatt and let us hit a home run cleaning carpet. Call us today at 507-366-7149.
Back at Greenlee Golf Course as they get closer and closer to 10 here, closer and closer to 5 o'clock. It's 4:45. Haven't seen him yet, but had some movement from some officials, so I think it'll be close. Coming up here, one of the carts is tucked just out of our view, but it went by the 10th tee in anticipation of the girls getting up there. And I'll refresh. Yeah, they have some through 9. It's Annika Johnson leading the way, 6 over through 9. Corinna Johnson on 9 is 9 over. Catherine Peterson in second place, 8 over through 6. Ava Murray, 10 over through 7, as is Anna Jordan. 10 over through 6, Annalisa Larson. 11 over through 6, Danica Sorum. So some are through 9 holes and should be coming up to 10T, or maybe they're on 9 when it says 9. I thought it meant to after. Or it says through 9, so where are they? Two of them say through 9 holes. That's the Johnson twins for Northfield. So we'll continue to wait and watch for them to come up with Paige Rasmussen and Taylor McKinney of Albert Lea. And Sean Reeby might make his way back here. I haven't seen him lately, but said he'd be back to lead us through those tee shots. Coming up here, But I'd be happy if you just made it to us by 13. Because that's going to be the interesting one where camera work is going to be used to watch the ball hit the green, hopefully most of the time. With this wind, you never know, but it's a par 3. And we can see the tee and the green in the same shot. Good camera person should be able to capture that. 4, 8, 16 times, or 12 times, 12 girls. 12 shots on each of the 10 and 13th. By now, the JV is wrapping up their 9-hole adventure on the day. Don't have their scores, but yeah, it's odd that it says through 9, and yet nobody's showing up on 10. Do they get a break? I haven't seen any of the girls even walking up to the clubhouse or anything. So we continue the waiting game on the girls here. The first group of 4 teed off at 2:30 and are getting closer to our vantage point after almost 2.5 hours. Can't believe we've been on that long. But we saw a lot of the boys practice round shots, too, on 10 and 13. The winds really don't look as imposing right now. That white flag on that hole is going, but the green flags out here on the practice green that were flapping are not always flapping now. So maybe a little less on the wind for their back 9. Might help some scores. As you can imagine, some folks play the wind better than others. I'm so impatient. I keep thinking, where are they? If they're through 9, is there a snack shop down on 9 green? And the Johnsons are first and second now. Through 9, both of them. Annika with 6 over and Karina with 9 over. Catherine Peterson is third, 10 over through 7. Ava Murray, fourth, 11 through 8. Anna Jordan also 11 over through 8. And Annalisa Larson is 11 over through 7. And Danica Sorum is 11 over through 6. Then 16 over for Annika Brisky through 7. Paige Rasmussen is through 9 at 18 over. 19 over for Nora Pohl through 7. Evie Dawson is 21 over through 8 and 14 over for Taylor McKinney through 6, although she should be up here. They don't have them all, where she should be right up here. Taylor with her 14, but they have her at the bottom of the scoreboard where she should be about 5-6 spots ahead of that. She's got a lower score than several of the other girls that they have listed ahead of her. Still nobody on 10. Softball game about to get underway here in another 10 minutes or so. I think they have a preview going there. You can watch warm-ups and stuff on AlbertLeeLive.com anyway. The game against Stewartville. I don't even know if Stewartville, how they're doing this year in softball. I know Albert Lee off to that 0-4 start, but man, they had a murderer's row of Mankato East, the defending state champion, 2-time defending state champion, was one of their opponents. Century. And getting their page up here, and I can tell you exactly who they've played. You think I'd know? I did all those games, but they start rolling together before too much longer. Once you get all these games going, we have track and field, and we've had some other things too, like golf. It's coming up here. Starting to think about loading the 2025 schedule. They lost the Century 12-2 on that Tuesday last week. Thursday last week, the doubleheader, Mankato East beat Albert Lee 7-1. And then Northfield 15-2 over Albert Lee. And then that Saturday game with Winona, 11-10 was the final. And a very fun game to watch as Albert Lee made a couple of comebacks. Winona made a couple of comebacks. That was in 8 innings, too. So they had extra play. And it was a lot of fun. Stewartville today. And they are 2-2 on the year. With a win over Austin, 7-0 in Austin to start their season. Back on April Fool's Day, and then they lost to Chatfield 2-1 on the road. Went home to beat Zumbrota Mazeppa 12-2, and just lost to Caledonia on Saturday 1-0. Wow, 1-0 thriller. Stewartville at home losing to Caledonia. So those are the two combatants coming up at 5 on the softball diamond on AlbertLeeLive.com. Still nobody at 10 here at Greenlee. It's my first question to Sean. What happens to them? So like 20 minutes. There have been some of them done with 9, and I haven't seen them. I see 3 on the scoreboard they have credited with done with 9. Maybe their 4th is just finishing up. Because they have Annika and Corinna Johnson at through 9, 6 over for Annika and 9 over for Corinna, the leaders. And also, Paige Rasmussen is through 9 with 18 over. And Taylor McKinney says through 6. She should be through 9, so I'm not sure what happened to Taylor. But she was 14 over through 6, and she was in that group. But we'll see if anybody will step up on 10. We will watch those tee shots. Here from the comfort of the clubhouse here. We had quite a few choices. We could have been at the bar. We were out here in the dining area is where we settled on because just a tad better view of especially one tee where we started. Was hoping to do 1, 13, and 18 green, but just couldn't get 18 to work because it's a bunch of trees and elevation is a lot lower. And we had to have direct sight for our equipment to work at its optimum best, so we're not going to be able to do that. But we do have one tee with 10 tee and 13 tee to green for you here. So it looks like people are gathering down the way to watch them come up 9. Even though it says here 3 of them are done with 9. Including our leaders, the Johnsons from Northfield. Annika was 6 over through 9 and 9 over through 9 for Corinna. So we'll take another break and come back, hopefully, on the other side with some golfers teeing off on number 10 at Greenlee Golf Course in Albert Lee on AlbertLeeLive.com.
A brand new house, or you just got done with a remodeling project. You want to show it off, but the construction has left a giant mess of dust and dirt. This is Beth Ayatt. After the work is done, let Service Master by Ayatt make sure that you don't have to do more work to clean up after the construction crew leaves. Show off and demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by Ayatt today, 877-945-0993.
The yellow van, call Service Master.
Gutters by GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lee Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection, just like we're committed to supporting your local athletes.
Join us in cheering on the Tigers this season. For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
Gutters by GT is seamless solutions, reliable protection for you and your team. Find out more at guttersbygt.com.
How can I help you today?
I don't think I'm in the right place. I have big dreams, like crab brewery-sized dreams.
I like it.
Your bank is very,
Cozy?
yes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We prefer more personal interactions. We dedicate the majority of our space to our customers' dreams.
Wow. Look at that.
I know, it never gets old.
Wow. This is way bigger than your office.
Well, I got an explanation of why we're not seeing the girls on 10 here. We do see 9 green, but can't really see the hole there where they're shooting it to. But the women's tees are down the hill on 10, so out of our view from the clubhouse area where we are. So I guess we're not going to see them until they get to 13. That's unfortunate, but there's a group. The second group is playing the 9th green right now. That's Ava Murray, Evie Dawson, Anna Jordan, and Danica Sorum. But we do have the scoreboard that we can keep updating, and some are through 10 now with the Johnsons still leading the way. 7 over for Annika through 10. 8 over for Karina through 10. The twins, the juniors from Northfield. 4-shot lead now. Ava Murray's 11 over through 8. Anna Jordan, 11 over through 8. Danica Sorum is 11 over through 6. Annalisa Larson, 12 over through 8. Catherine Peterson, 14 over through 8. Annika Brisky is 16 over through 8. 18 over through 9 for Paige Rasmussen. Nora Pohl is 20 over through 8. And Evie Dawson, 21 over through 8. While Taylor McKinney is 14 over through 6, and I think maybe she's ill or something because she's been through 6 for a long time. Everybody else is well past that couple holes, so she may have had to bow out. I know my daughter overheard some people talking about people being sick, so might have some sickness through the girls. I'm trying to change my view of what I'm looking at here, but it won't do it. Team gross score, 37 over for Northfield. That says through 6. And they have Albert Lee through 8 at 64 over, which is 27 stroke difference, but one's through 8 and one's through 6. So that has a lot to do with that. But once you start seeing 11s, you should probably go out to the camera there and get ready for 13. Practice your ins and outs. Find where that green is and how far in you got to go. As they want to see the balls land on the green if they do, and then when they're playing their putts and stuff. We want to see some of that close up too. But the girls who just finished 9 are walking to the 10th tee out of our view, as I have learned. And was waiting for something that couldn't happen. As we watch the boys go off the boys' tees on 10, but down the hill is where the girls are, and I see them walking over there right now. But they'll dip out of our view. A little bit of a gallery following them. I don't know how many of those are judges or parents or who or officials. sure every group has to have an official with them to make rulings or whatnot. Softball getting underway at Hammer Complex Turf Field with Stewartville here in the last couple of minutes. Let's refresh our scoreboard. Not much changes. Still Ava Murray's group just got done with 9, and she is 12 over in 4th place, tied with Anna Jordan of Northfield. Sorum and Dawson were in that foursome. And Evie Dawson is 22 over through the 9 holes. And Sorum, she's 3rd but she's through 6 as well. So they got either they're way behind on scoring, these two girls, or they bowed out because she was 11 over through 6. And she's in that group that just finished 9. So it leaves me a little confused here on the scoring, but it's my first time watching and getting here and following the action, both live and online, but they'll be finishing up on 10 here, the first group, and hitting 11. Making their way toward 13, and our vantage point right across the path from 13 tee, and in our view is 13 green and tee. So we'll hopefully be able to see them all shoot off 13 and then how it lands, and then follow them once they get on the green and make their shots. Weather check. I'd like to put the radar in motion and see what that is up to. It's building a lot of light rain to our west from north all the way to St. Cloud and all the way down into through Iowa. Moving into the Mankato area and just down I-90 between Blue Earth and Albert Lee. There's some light rain also north of town. Along 35, Geneva, Ellendale getting a little bit of light rain. Over by Freeborn to the west. Wells, Keister. Keister's getting wet. What? Also frost. Not getting frost, but a little bit of rain. Should be leaking over Albert Lee any time now as it moves in. But it's very scattered. What was once a fairly put together system that showed it might have had a thunderstorm in it has now pretty much dissipated to just scattered rain. Although there is a, looks like a partial thunderstorm with maybe just heavy rain involved in it. Hard to tell on this. What I'm looking at is if it's lightning or thunder involved, but heavier rain anyway. And now it won't show up again. Oh, here it is. Yeah, that spot of heavier rain by St. James, between St. James and Lake Crystal. Also just north of Fairmont. A little heavier rain, but for the most part, it's just going to be light to moderate rainfall moving through. So take another break here and be back hopefully soon with the tee shots on 13 here at Greenlee Golf Course on AlbertLeeLive.com.
It's baseball season, and I know my kids always seem to bring home enough dirt from the field to create a pitcher's mound. When the battle with dirt and stains leaves you exhausted and feeling like it's an extra inning game, call Service Master by Hyatt and let us hit a home run cleaning carpet. You will feel like you're walking away with a come-from-behind win after Service Master by Hyatt gets your carpet as clean as a relief pitcher's uniform. Call us today at 507-366-7149.
Put your business in front of thousands of local fans while supporting your local high school students and activities. Advertise right here on AlbertLeeLive.com. We create customized ads to best fit the needs of your business. AlbertLeeLive.com broadcasts more than 150 local high school games and events every year, and our viewership is growing fast as word gets out about our quality broadcasts. Stand out as a community and school supporter while attracting new customers by advertising on AlbertLeeLive.com. Contact Lance at 651-734-3963 or Lance at lmrmedia.org. All right, we get another vantage point now with our 13. You can see the green out in the distance there, and the tee's out in front of us. As soon as I get there, some girls are on 11, making their way around, and let's refresh our leaders. It's still the Johnson sisters, twins. 7 over for Annika through 10, and Karina Johnson 8 over, just a shot back of her sister through 10. Ava Murray, the best Albert Lee scorer, tied with Anna Jordan of Northfield and Annalisa Larson of Northfield at 12 over. Murray and Jordan through 9, Larson through 8. Yeah, I suppose I could put that on my phone too. The base softball game is underway. Still scoreless early in the first as Stewartville looks to be in the field. So must be bottom of the first, yeah. Albert Lee just scored a run. Take a 1-0 lead. Good to see, as they really played well on Saturday. And I mean, there was a lot of runs, so defensively it wasn't all that great. But I mean, to come back and take a lead and tie it in the 7th, just short of winning in a walk-off, but Maggie Olson hit a solo home run. She had a triple. She was a double short of us hitting the cycle, which rarely happens, where you get a single, double, triple, and home run in the same game. She also had a walk, so she had almost every way you can get on base other than being hit, and a double. So good for her. As another group just gets done on 9. That must be the first JV group. Or no, that was the last of the varsity groups, because there was a mother who came by and talked to me. It was Nora Pohl's mom. And I said, yeah, they're right out there on 9, which is right out in front of the clubhouse. So she's out there talking to her daughter about when she thinks they'll be done so she can pick her up. And I'm trying to dial up. Whoops, that's baseball. Where's my Albert Lee softball with Stewartville is right here. I'm going to bring that up on my phone so I can kind of track that game too.
Without the ones like you working tirelessly to keep things running,
And stop that Granger commercial, because I had the plug in on the phone. I'm trying to keep track of this leaderboard too. When it gets through 11, it means they're closing in on us real quickly, but they're still playing 11. And now nobody's around us, warming up or otherwise. It's kind of desolate out there. But like I said, pretty soon we'll see some more good tee shots here on 13 and follow them to the green. As the afternoon wanes and gets into early evening. Still half the course to go for most of them. It's a 1-0 Albert Lee lead in the Stewartville softball game, which makes our turf field look red on this broadcast, but not quite that red. But Albert Lee now first and second with 1 out and a run in already. Getting some early bats going. That's good for the Tiger girls. Still looking for their first win of the year. Nice to see them get them over what usually is a competitive Stewartville team, and they're 2-1, so or 2-2. I saw it. It's a 2-2 team. As we continue here on this rather cloudy Monday afternoon from Greenlee Golf Course here in Albert Lea on albertlealive.com and northfieldlive.com.
Hometown Credit Union has proudly been serving your community for over 50 years. What originally started with little more than a ledger book and a cash box, Hometown is a not-for-profit financial institution that serves the needs of over 23,000 people. We offer all the products and services you expect while also being personal enough to truly partner with our members through all of life's journeys. Visit our website at hometowncu.coop and see why Hometown Credit Union can be your trusted partner for financial success.
Heritage Dental Care in Northfield is a general dental clinic specializing in a variety of dental procedures and services. New patients and emergencies are welcome 5 days a week. Heritage Dental Care is a proud supporter of Northfield High School activities and wish everyone the best of luck this season. Make an appointment today with Dr. David Brust, Dr. David Buck, Dr. Michael Thompson, or me, Dr. Nathan McMillan. Smiles are our business, and we want yours to shine. Go Raiders!
No matter what business you're in, it's hard to find someone to keep your business clean. ServiceMaster by IATS Janitorial Services cover everything from floor care and carpet cleaning to general cleaning, windows, and power washing. When you're in need of janitorial cleaning services, demand the yellow van. Call ServiceMaster by IAT today.
Demand the yellow van. Call ServiceMaster.
Hi, this is Adam, your local business owner at GT Window and Door right here in Albert Lea. Start the new year with a fresh look for your home. At GT Window and Door, we specialize in high-quality windows and door replacements that enhance comfort, style, and energy efficiency. With financing options available, including interest-free plans for up to 18 months, it's never been easier to upgrade your home. Visit us online at gtwindowanddoor.com to schedule your free estimate today. Let's make 2025 the year you fall in love with your home all over again.
Back here in Albert Lea at Greenlee Golf Course, as girls approach, they're playing 12 right now. I don't know if they're on 12 green just yet, but they are. First group has gotten out to 12. We have our camera ready to go on 13, par 3, number 13 out here at Greenlee. Tee to green will follow it. It looks like rain now. It's starting to get darker here since it turned 5 o'clock, and did look at radar and had showers moving in, but it's just, so far, looks like light rain will be, and it's lessened in time and scope here. Let me just put it in motion again and take a look. Sprinkles coming through 5, and then it's done by 6:37, so very scattered rain. Should not stop festivities here at all. Softball game going on across town. Not cross town. It's about 8 blocks away here from the high school. Going on albertlealive.com too. But I minimized it and that lost. So now I got to sit through the commercials again. Yep. I should just keep that up on my phone and then I can maneuver everything else here so I can keep track of that. But, yeah, we do have the girls approaching now, finally, on 12, the leaders anyway, as far as holes played. As Annika Johnson and Karina Johnson have scores through 11 of 6 over and 8 over. They lead the way. 12 over is Ava Murray and Anna Jordan and Annalisa Larson of Northfield. They're all through 9. Danica Sorum through 9 at 14 over. Catherine Peterson through 9, 17 over. Annika Brisky of Northfield is 18 over through 9. Avie Dawson is 22 over through 9. Paige Rasmussen, 22 over through 11. Nora Pohl, 23 over through 9. And still, Taylor McKinney must have dropped out because they still have her through 6 at 14 over. So hopefully she's not too ill or injured or whatever happened there to her, but that is your updated scoring as the first group is on number 12 and soon to be in our camera view as they are through one inning in softball, 1-0 Albert Lee with Stewartville batting in the top of the second at the turf field. Looks like they only have the one camera going. It's tough. We are trying new technology as we get it and hanging cameras in the outfield and trying to get the right mix of views of pitches and plays. And sometimes the technology doesn't work with you, and sometimes you don't know what you're doing and you hook it up wrong. You know, we're all learning as we go. Just like I thought we'd have the 10 tee shots here for the girls. We would if it was boys, but the girls is a little bit farther down the way, and we weren't able to get that. But 13 is our final hole that will catch them all on. And, of course, the JVs are done, but the varsities girls will come through in their groups of 4, 3 groups of 4, 12 golfers. So we'll have 12 good, hopefully, tee shots here on number 13. On the way here on AlbertLeeLive.com.
A brand new house, or you just got done with a remodeling project. You want to show it off, but the construction has left a giant mess of dust and dirt. This is Beth Ayatt. After the work is done, let Service Master by Ayatt make sure that you don't have to do more work to clean up after the construction crew leaves. Show off and demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by Ayatt today, 877-945-0993.
Demand the yellow van. Call Service Master.
Gutters by GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lee Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection, just like we're committed to supporting your local athletes.
Join us in cheering on the Tigers this season. For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
Gutters by GT is seamless solutions, reliable protection for you and your team. Find out more at guttersbygt.com.
How can I help you today?
I don't think I'm in the right place. I have big dreams, like crab brewery-sized dreams.
I like it.
Your bank is very,
Cozy?
yes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We prefer more personal interactions. We dedicate the majority of our space to our customers' dreams.
Wow. Look at that.
I know, it never gets old.
Wow. This is way bigger than your office.
Back here live at Greenlee Golf Course as girls are approaching, the first group anyway, approaching 13T. And we'll be able to see them as that's the one we have the camera pointed to. And they're just finishing up on 12 here on the green. With the Johnsons leading for Northfield, 6 under and 8 under through 11, or over through 11. 6 under, we'd be having a different talk about let's skip college altogether and go to the pros. 6 over through 11 for Annika Johnson and 8 over for Corinna Johnson. And Ava Murray, the best Albert Lee golfer out there, at 12 over through 9. Tied with Anna Jordan, Annalisa Larson at that score and that point of the course. Still, nobody stepping up on 13 yet, but we've been told they were on 12 green. That first group of Paige Rasmussen as well as who else was out there? Layla Bangert for Albert Lee. Oops, I'm looking at the JV squad. We're talking Paige Rasmussen. Taylor McKinney did drop out after 6. She had some illness going on there, so she is no longer a part of that first group. But the Johnsons and Paige Rasmussen are that first group that should be showing up on 13 here. And as we see them, that Paige first up. Hopefully we get our coach back here. Sean Reby, he was here, and then he stepped outside, so we'll see if he comes back. But I believe, okay, this looks like a Northfield girl. This might be one of the Johnsons. If not, it's Paige Rasmussen. Really, I do see the white underneath the black coat, but here's her shot on 13. And see if we can find it landing out there. It didn't hit the green. Might have been just short. Because I don't see it dancing there on the green. And this would be, I believe, Paige Rasmussen. Teeing up on 13. And if you look at the trees, it doesn't look like the wind is blowing all that much. It's these flags on the practice green to their left are still flapping, but really not a lot of movement in the trees. You can see the tree tops are still moving back and forth, but not a lot down lower, and maybe they're a little more protected. There's a shot that might hit the green. Yeah, I did not see that land on either. Oh, yeah, there it is, to the left of the flag on the green there, right between the legs of the next golfer setting up there. You see that little white. All right, so this is one of the other Johnsons from Northfield. It's hard to tell because, depending on how they did the last hole, is the order they go in, and here's her shot. They're down to a threesome now as Taylor McKinney had illness and dropped out there. That one to the right of the flag, so we'll see how they putt those once they get down there. And again, they're your leaders. They've played more than the others, but they have better scores than the others too, as especially Annika Johnson with a 6 over through 12. She's 5 ahead of her sister, Karina, who's 11 over through 12. So Annika is really schooling everybody today out here in the wind and having a fabulous round at 6 over through the 12. And 2 shots made the green there from the threesome off of 13T. As they move down a short distance, and then we'll get a close-up of the green. Just take a close-up of the green from now because nobody's going to shoot from there until they're done shooting. So get as close into those green shots as you can as they do their putting. Is that the farthest we go in there? No, the green. Oh, she's okay. I see what you're doing. Yeah, that's fine. She's off the green there, and we'll have to play it on. Looks to be one of the Johnsons, although that could be Paige because she's got the white underneath. I'm not sure. That's why I wish Sean was here telling me who's who. It's hard for me to tell, but he knows by swing. We'll see if we can. This is the first one. She was just a little bit off, and that one goes on the green. Follow it a little bit over by the flag. It goes rolling past to the right of the flag. So now everybody's putting. And I think that's Paige marking her ball. As Paige Rasmussen playing with the 2 Johnsons here from Northfield. Getting a look at both ways. Boy, with the Masters just being played, that was a lot of fun. Unless you're not a Rory McIlroy fan. I know there are some people who can't stand certain golfers, but I felt good for him getting his green jacket, and he sure played well. And really, you go from having to make a putt to win the Masters and you don't, to being tied and then another chance. How you don't get a second chance that quickly. 15 minutes later, he's got another putt to win, and he did it that time. As we have a putt coming here. Trying to hold it steady there, girl, on the camera. They pulled the pin, so there it goes. Short. See if she knocks it in for her par. No, that would be her third shot. This is 4, so a bogey for that Johnson. Page. These are second shots for these two because they knocked it on the green in 1. Just short, but looks like a par is possible here. And she does wrap up the par, so a chance here for Paige to put one in, a birdie. It's on the way and just misses, so par's all there. 2 pars and a bogey for that first group. And now you can pull back and we'll watch the next group tee off on 13. When they get there, I want to see how long it takes them to update the Wanamaker to the right hole finish here. They still have them on 12. It's a pretty cool system, though, and it's for the most part been right here for us. Made sense that one of them dropped out because only saw 3 scores that were on that lead hole. Now we've lost our Hollyland. What happened? Did the battery die? Oh, no. That would be horrible. We could charge it up quick, but I'm not seeing anything, Farron. We lost our picture. Let me take a break here and come out and take a look at what's going on with the camera here at albertleelive.com.
Community Resource Bank, you can bank from anywhere, anytime you want. The CRB mobile banking app makes it easy to keep track of your balances, pay bills, transfer funds between accounts, and deposit checks any time of day or night. With branches in Northfield, Cannon Falls, and Roseville, we can offer solutions for businesses, residential, and investment accounts. Community Resource Bank. Let's bank together. Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
Stay up to date on Tiger activities by following Albert Lee Live on social media. See what's on tap for the week and check out daily game day graphics to always know what's happening. You'll also get fast updates of game postponements and cancellations. Like and share our posts to keep others updated and leave a comment with any questions for quick answers. Follow us at Albert Lee Live on Facebook, Instagram, and X, and catch all the action on albertleelive.com.
It's baseball season, and I know my kids always seem to bring home enough dirt from the field to create a pitcher's mound. When the battle with dirt and stains leaves you exhausted and feeling like it's an extra inning game, call Service Master by Hyatt and let us hit a home run cleaning carpet. You will feel like you're walking away with a come-from-behind win after Service Master by Hyatt gets your carpet as clean as a relief pitcher's uniform. Call us today at 507-366-7149.
Put your business in front of thousands of local fans while supporting your local high school students and activities. Advertise right here on AlbertlyLive.com. We create customized ads to best fit the needs of your business. AlbertlyLive.com broadcasts more than 150 local high school games and events every year, and our viewership is growing fast as word gets out about our quality broadcasts. Stand out as a community and school supporter while attracting new customers by advertising on AlbertlyLive.com. Contact Lance at 651-734-3963 or Lance at lmrmedia.org. Battery issues. That's why you're seeing Hollyland. That's the name of the transmitters we have on our cameras. One battery died, so we're charging it up. The second group has not reached 13 green just yet. So when they do, she's got the camera, the battery charging. And we'll take it off and put it back on our transmitter. Trying to find FaceTime. There I am. We can cut to this view. What the heck is all black there? That is odd. All right. So I'm able to see her camera view when the second group comes up here. It'll be a foursome involving varsity players Ava Murray, Evie Dawson, Anna Jordan, and Danica Sorum as they make their way towards 13T. And I have my, I don't know what this is. Do we have a damaged screen or something? It does not show up on the Hollyland, but I have this black spot over here. Anyway, through 13, Annika Johnson and Corinna Johnson. Annika 6 over, 6 shots ahead of her sister. Ava Murray's 14 over through 10. And she and Dawson will be coming up here on 13T. As soon as they do, Farron will re-plug in that camera as it's charging right now because it was pretty much dead. That's why I had to run out there and remedy that. But we'll try and charge it up enough to watch 4 golfers take their swings. I don't see them on 13T yet, so they're still out there on 9 or 10 or 11 or 12. Oh, probably 11 or 12. As that first group was down to 3, so they were moving a little faster than the rest. So unfortunately, this is the only shot we have left right now. But like I said, as soon as the next group gets to the tee on 13, we'll switch over the demo. Sorry to have to do that to you. I still don't know what this black thing is there. Because if I look at Hollyland, it's all filled in there. Crazy. Crazy. So, also softball going on here on AlbertLeeLive.com. I was going to check in to see how they're doing with Stewartville. It was 1-0 after 1. Albert Lee took the early lead in that contest, but we'll see on the update what is going on there. So the Johnsons continue to lead, and boy, Annika Johnson, 6-stroke lead on her sister. As they finished up 13, we watched that. It must have been Karina who had the bogey, and Annika parred, as did Rasmussen for Albert Lee, who was at 22 over through 13. So 16 strokes behind Annika Johnson and 10 behind Karina in that lead group. And still the second foursome now. Actually, they're the first foursome, but the second group have not made their way to 13. So they're quite a ways back with the extra golfer. And close to tuning into that softball game and seeing what they're up to. As it has started to just sprinkle. And so we do have that problem coming in. We don't want to get our equipment too wet, but if it's going to stay as light rain, it might be all right. I think they're in a commercial break in the softball game because that's all I see is commercials on there. As some girls are walking up towards our area here. I don't know if that's the group we're hoping for. I think they're coming off of another hole and they're done. That might be some of the JV girls. I don't know. JV only plays the 9 holes. It looks like they're going to their cars. So they're not the ones we're looking for. So they're in the 4th inning now. Top of the 4th. Stewartville batting and Albert Lee up 1-0 in their softball game there at the turf field. So holding on to the lead, the Tigers. And Sean Reeby just never showed up again. He came by. I guess I shouldn't say he never showed up. He was here. And I thought he was going to hang and watch everybody tee off on 13, but then he left. And I'm left to guessing who's hitting what because I don't know any of the girls. He's coached them for a while. Anyway. But like I said, as soon as they show up here, I've instructed my daughter to unplug the charging battery and plug it into our transmitter out there on the camera that is trained on 13T. Hopefully she can complete that, and we will watch them, and then she'll have to charge it a little bit more. I guess they're only good for, well, it's been on since, before 2:30, so 3 hours. I have 2 of the batteries, but Lance had to take the other one for the softball game today, so normally I would have 2, and we'd just replace them, but I have to be crafty and plug it in for a little while between groups on the 13th tee. I'm taking a peek out there. I still don't see anybody coming up the hill there. Again, we have girls golf here against Northfield today on Northfield Live and AlbertLeeLive.com. I'm Jay Paul. Also, softball with Stewartville going on here on AlbertLeeLive.com. Tomorrow we'll have AlbertLeeLive.com. We'll have a baseball game with our first baseball game of the year with Austin at Hike Field. It's 5 o'clock start time. Looking forward to getting there and seeing what that looks like. with our multiple camera angles. I noticed they only have one at the turf field. Normally I try and hang a camera on the outfield, and it did work once. That was Saturday for a time, and then the camera died, of course. These games are longer than our batteries are worth. Just have to keep them off, I guess, until right before game time to make them last long. Of course, that one went to 8 innings, and there was a lot of runs scored, so a little longer game than per usual. And I think it was a normally timed game through 7, and not a lot of runs. There would have probably had enough battery for that. But it's taken forever for the second group to get off of 12 and make their way to our cameras. I think it looks like Sean out there that I'm looking at. He's approaching the 13th. But we will struggle through. As soon as I get here, we'll get the tee shots for group number 2 of 3 groups of varsity players. There should be 2 foursomes coming now. And then we'll kill some more time before they get done at 18. I'm trying to refresh here and see if those, the lead group of 3 is through 14 now. Annika Johnson had a bogey because she went to 7 over. Karina Johnson is at 13 over through 14. And Rasmussen, 23 over through 14. So still 10 shots out of second individually. Team-wise, let me see if I can find full field. No. Team gross. That's what I was looking for. Right now they have them both through 10 as teams. 50 over for Northfield, 80 over for Albert Lee. So a 30-stroke lead for the 5th place Northfield Raiders from last year's state tournament in 3A. 2A? Is it 2A or 3A in golf? Not sure. But they really played well both in the conference and then sections, and made a good show there at state. 5th place. Memories you'll never forget for sure. Here comes a couple more JV players for Albert Lee. Maybe we can get them to talk to me. You guys on the JV team? Do you want to talk on the stream? Just a little bit about how the round went. You played 9 holes, right? There's a Drescher and a, what's your name? Huh? Charlotte Stenzel. Oh, Charlotte Stenzel. Okay. Well, you don't want to? Come on. Tell me how your round went. Charlotte Stenzel, seed 5, and Drescher. Oh, you guys played together, huh? Yeah. Seed 4, Jovi Drescher. So, how'd you shoot?
I got a 76. I got a 55.
76 and a 55. All right. All right, well, I wish you'd talk, but that's fine. I'm not going to make you. All right, take care. As we await again that second group to get here on 13. It seems like it's been a long time. Maybe it's because I have to do a little tap dance here and keep things going, because the Johnsons and Rasmussen are through 14. And they played 13 with a bogey par. But they must be smoking this course in time, because the next group is 30 minutes behind them. As we continue to wait for action on 13 here on AlbertLeeLive.com. Let me try this here. I got to move this up. All right, we'll take another break here and back with more on AlbertLeeLive.com.
Community Resource Bank, you can bank from anywhere, anytime you want. The CRB mobile banking app makes it easy to keep track of your balances, pay bills, transfer funds between accounts, and deposit checks any time of day or night. With branches in Northfield, Cannon Falls, and Roseville, we can offer solutions for businesses, residential, and investment accounts. Community Resource Bank. Let's bank together. Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
Stay up to date on Tiger activities by following Albert Lee Live on social media. See what's on tap for the week and check out daily game day graphics to always know what's happening. You'll also get fast updates of game postponements and cancellations. Like and share our posts to keep others updated, and leave a comment with any questions for quick answers. Follow us at Albert Lee Live on Facebook, Instagram, and X, and catch all the action on AlbertLeeLive.com.
You just want diet?
All right, so we got some battery life left. Anyway, it's a look at 12 green. The pin is behind the double tree there. So they're finishing up. Can't quite see the ball go in, but they're putting the flag back in, it looks like. So heading over to 13. And we'll get the tee shots anyway, and hopefully their shots on the green, too. This is the second varsity group. Ava Murray, Evie Dawson, Anna Jordan, and Donica Sorum. And I can update scores here. The lead group is now through 15, at least Karina Johnson is. She's at 13 over through 15. 6 shots behind her sister, who has yet to complete 15, but was 7 under through 14. And Ava Murray, 14 under through 11. Anna Jordan is 16 over through 11th in 4th place. And Alyssa Larson is 16 over through 11, actually tied with Jordan and also Donica Sorum, as they're all 16 over through 11. Annika Brisky's 19 over through 11. Catherine Peterson, 22 over through 11. Paige Rasmussen has a 23 over through 15. Evie Dawson with a 25 over through 11. Nora Poole is 27 over through 11. And Taylor McKinney dropped out after 6 holes with a 14 over. And soon we will see some tee shots on 13. As they're gathered there beside the 13th tee. So the foursome, Murray, Dawson, Jordan, and Sorum. Followed by Catherine Peterson, Nora Poole, and Alyssa Larson. And I don't have the right 4th for them. I have Cece Vanderwalker for Northfield, but I think they made a switch for her before the action started today, and we'll hopefully have Sean Reby here to tell me who that was. But this is the first golfer in the second group, and it looks like an Albert Lee golfer, either Ava Murray or Evie Dawson. Evie? That's Murray, it says on the back, so that's helpful as Ava steps up. She's had the best round of the Albert Lee golfers. Currently 17 over through 12, teeing off on 13. And I hope our battery lasts all the way through this foursome as they get down there and putt this a line drive. Will it make it? Just short of the green down there. So she'll have a pitch and a putt to try and make par. I would imagine this is either Jordan or Sorum for Northfield. They have the black hoodie underneath there. That one's going right, and it's going to be short and right where that one ends up. Is Evie Dawson next, or it might be the Sorum or Jordan pair wearing black in the Northfield vein there with her pink ball all bundled up. the weather as it is. Little sprinkles around the golf course, and still a little bit of wind out there. It's not as strong as it was, but it's still howling out there at 15 to 20. And this will be Dawson, Evie Dawson. And Dawson right now is 25 over through 11. It's actually played through 12 because this is 13T. What's going on here? I got to update it. Well, watch her shot, and then we'll follow them down to take their second shots on the par 3, 13th. Nobody on the green. If this foursome, and she's left in the bunker, out of the bunker. It rolled out of the bunker. So they've surrounded the green, and they will go down and take their second shots here. And if our battery lasts, we will charge it a little bit longer before that third group gets up there on the 13th tee. It's always good to know, you got to gauge how long your batteries are going to last. And I know 3 hours is about their max. Overall, they've now updated through 11 holes. Team scores, Northfield 54 over, Albert Lee 88 over. And those individual scores, they're approaching the last three here as, well, they are. Annika Johnson and Karina Johnson through 15 have 7 over and 13 over scores. And Paige Rasmussen also with them at 23 over. So the first group on 16. And if they make it back here, I might coerce some of them to talk to me about their round for both of them. So stick around for that one. Can turn this camera on them. But right now we have the 13th. There's a group over there. I hope they're not ready to go already because we might not have enough battery for 2 foursomes in a row. In fact, it's frozen right now out there. But, I think we just lost it. Yep, plug it in again, Farron. It just died again. Hopefully we can get there. We're not going to be able to see those shots on the green for that second group. I apologize for that, but we may be able to, if she can plug it in, charge it up a little longer, we might be able to get that third group. You live and you learn. So we're stuck with this again. I could get out of the way and we can just look around the clubhouse here at Greenlee. So, play continues, and I can't see the green down there from my vantage point very well. There's a bunch of trees in the way, but they all surrounded it anyway, that second foursome that went down there. And we can follow the updated scoring now through 16. Annika Johnson with a 8 over. 5 shots ahead of her sister Karina, who's 13 over through 15, so she hasn't completed 16 just yet. But Paige Rasmussen did, and got a bogey on 16 with a 24 over now. I'm trying to remember the scores here. Dawson at 26. Jordan and Sorum are on 12 for Sorum at 18, Jordan at 18, so they're tied. And then Ava Murray, who's the leader for Albert Lee golfers, third place overall, 17 over through 12. So 17, 18, 18. Just to reference how they finish once they've gone through 13 here. See if I see them on the green now, so they've all chipped up. And on. I do believe that next group is going to go right away. They must have been right behind them. which is not good because we needed battery charging time, but we may not be able to get it. Still a chip to go here for one of the Northfield girls as she's off to the right on 13. I can see 13 green. Checking out her possibilities. As she gets over her ball and attempts to knock it on the green. And now they're all up there walking around on the green at 13. As soon as they're done putting their shots, Farron, you can plug the camera back in and see if we have enough to, well, wait until they get on the tee, I guess, at 13, this next group. Try and keep it plugged in as long as we can. And charging up. Softball game is going on. Albert Lee had the early lead over Stewartville at the turf field. Hammer Complex. And I was going to try and check in on that, but I'll update these scores first. As they are coming fast and furious now, through 16. Karina Johnson, 14 over. Annika Johnson, 8 over. The top two through 16. And Paige Rasmussen also through 16 with 24 over. As she stays 10 shots back of second. Those Johnson girls are living up to their billing, coming in here as two superb golfers. Yep, they're trying to get on to the 13th tee now as the second group is leaving. We'll see if, plug that battery back into the camera, and we'll see if it works, at least for their tee shots. Or maybe we should wait until they get to the green, because it's, yeah, let's do that. Keep it plugged in and charging through these tee shots, and then we'll see this third group on the green of 13, because we haven't gotten to see too much of that. So let's keep it plugged in and charging until they take the tee shots here. It's the last group of four: Catherine Peterson of Albert Lee, Nora Pohl of Albert Lee, and Alyssa Larson, and whoever that fourth is that they switched out for CC Vandewalker. Sean Reeby knows. He had it written down, but I wasn't smart enough to write it down, so he has that info. But they're teeing off now. I think the first one did already. We'll attempt to let our battery charge and allow us to maybe see those shots down on the green. Maybe we'll get a nice long putt that goes in. So Ava Murray on 13 is 17 over. After 13 is 17 over. Third place. Sorum bogeyed it, went to 18, and Jordan did as well at 19 over through 13. And they are off to 14. I got to plug my phone in. Got to plug everything in. These tournaments go a while. Well, we started at 2:30. We're 3.5 hours in. And another tee shot for 13. An Albert Lee golfer. So it's going to be Nora or Catherine. And from here, I can't see the back of the sweater. So they have their names on them, but it might have been nor a pole because Catherine Peterson is a longer name and it looked like a short name on the back. So they've teed off. They're walking down to get their second shots. And we're going to keep that battery charging a little bit longer and see if it'll last for their green shot. I don't think anybody hit the green in this last foursome. I know I saw 3 of the tee shots, and they didn't go all the way. I'd rather wait until they're all 4 on the green and then plug that battery in. And we'll watch the final shots there, and then we still have 5 holes for them to complete. But by then, we'll be getting some of the finishers in here. We can talk to them. The Johnson girls about their rounds, as well as Rasmussen. Page through 16 with those girls. And with 2 holes to go, they'll be here before we know it. And hopefully they'll want to talk to me. I didn't have any luck with a couple of the JV players. They looked at me like, why would we want to talk to you? I get that a lot. I'm an old guy. Old radio guy. I'm scary. I'm sure. And as soon as you see all of them on the green there, Farron, if you can plug that into the camera again, it's got to be even. Let's take a break and maybe I can help you with that. Make sure we get it done out there. And I will dial up some ads for you to watch while we get that taken care of, and we can watch their shots up on the green after this on AlbertlyLive.com.
A brand new house, or you just got done with a remodeling project. You want to show it off, but the construction has left a giant mess of dust and dirt. This is Beth Ayatt. After the work is done, let Service Master by Ayatt make sure that you don't have to do more work to clean up after the construction crew leaves. Show off and demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by Ayatt today, 877-945-0993.
Demand the yellow van. Call Service Master.
Gutters by GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lee Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection, just like we're committed to supporting your local athletes.
Join us in cheering on the Tigers this season. For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
Gutters by GT is seamless solutions, reliable protection for you and your team. Find out more at guttersbygt.com.
How can I help you today?
I don't think I'm in the right place. I have big dreams, like Crab Brewery-sized dreams.
I like it.
Your bank is very,
Cozy?
yes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We prefer more personal interactions. We dedicate the majority of our space to our customers' dreams.
Wow. Look at that.
I know, it never gets old.
Wow. This is way bigger than your office.
Yeah. I was hoping that when they finish, if they want to talk about their round, they can. The varsity women. A couple of JV girls refused. Yeah, our camera's dead anyway because I didn't know the battery's only got 3 hours in it. Oh, no. So, yeah, unfortunately, that battery didn't last. And we did not see their shots on 13. We'll know better in the future. We have 3 hours, so we might want to. And plus, we're doing softball too, and they had to take one of my batteries there. Otherwise, I could have switched them out, but we weren't sure exactly how long it would last. Now we know. 3 hours, and we'll switch them out next time on Monday for the boys against East and Faribault over at Wedgwood Cove. But here today, thanks to Jeff and his staff here for a great afternoon. A little rain out there now. It was coming down a little harder when I went out last time. I left my coat to protect our camera, but Farron, you can probably come in because there's the camera now working. Guess I can cut. Hang on a second. It is working, but they're now done on 13, so nothing more to see. If you want to break down that camera, you can and bring it in. But that's too bad. We just couldn't catch the end there as we got our shots on 1. Then I thought we were going to get the tee shots on 10, but then learned that girls' tee was down the hill a little bit more where we couldn't see it. But we can track the scoreboard here on the Wanamaker website. And right now the Johnson twins making some hay here with 8 over for Annika Johnson through 16. That's a great round. Corinna Johnson of Northfield, her sister, is 14 over. And that same threesome now with Paige Rasmussen, who's 24 over through 16. Ava Murray is third, tied with Annalisa Larson, 17 over. Ava's through 13, Larson through 12. Anna Jordan of Northfield is 19 over through 18. Danica Sorum, 20 over through 13. Annika Brisky's shown here through 12 at 21. I think I might update here and see if they're all through 13 now, because that was the last group we had. So let's run through this leaderboard again. 8 over for Annika Johnson through 16. Corinna Johnson, 14 over through 16. Ava Murray, the best Albert Lee score, is 17 over through 13. Annalisa Larson, 18 over through 13. Anna Jordan, 19 over through 13. Danica Sorum, 20 over through 13. So quite a run there of the ones that are through 13. With Ava Murray, 17 over. Larson, 18 over. Jordan, 19 over. Sorum, 20 over. Brisky, 21 over through 13. Paige Rasmussen, 24 over through 16. Catherine Peterson, 26 over through 13. Ivy Dawson is 27 over through 13. And Nora Pohl, 31 over through 13. Taylor McKinney dropping out after 6 with illness. And that's where they stand right now. I'd rather look at the Hollyland here, what it says, instead of going to this. I don't want to subject anybody to that for too long a time. It's dinner hour after all. But yeah, Farron, if you're out there, if it's raining, you don't have to, I don't know. I'd like to get that camera out of there, but if it's covered with the coat, I guess you could duck out of the rain and just leave it all covered. Otherwise, if you're tearing it down, bring it in as soon as you can and dry off a little bit, and we'll follow these golfers as long as we can. Thanks to everybody for sticking around. It'll get better as we go. First golf event. Kind of hit and miss and try this and try a little of that and see what happens. And now we know. Oh, here she comes. Oh, she's got the 25-pounder in one hand and a bunch of wires in another hand. She's a farm girl. Well, can't open the door. Hang on a second. Yeah, you got the camera and a couple of things left. A tripod.
On a golf cart, so it's...
Oh, all right. So, yeah, that was the daughter bringing in some of the equipment, and it is raining now a steady drizzle out here at Greenlee Golf Course. And it is kind of broken up. It's not really a solid storm, but I see some raindrops on the camera over in at the turf field too, where it's still 1-0 Albert Lee in the 7th inning now. Stewartville down to their last 3 outs. A shutout brewing for, I think that's Mackenzie Johnson who was pitching today. Taylor pitched Saturday, so it makes sense that Mackenzie is out there. And let's hope that holds. Right now they have nobody on. Well, they have somebody on first. So the go-ahead run is up to bat for Stewartville, but that game looks like it was fun to watch with a 1-0 score. Here, let's update our scoreboard, and I'm trying to stay out of the shot as much as possible. They're through 17, or at least partially, with Annika Johnson parring 16 to stay at 8 over through 17. Sister Corinna 14 over, just 3 shots ahead of Ava Murray now. They have Murray through 13, and the Johnsons are on 17, just about ready to finish their really nice rounds of golf. You NorthfieldLive.com listeners know how good they are. Leading them in the year after that state tournament appearance. Hoping to get back there, I'm sure. But the standings I saw, they were like 33-0 through the Big 9 season. That's really remarkable, if that's true. But sometimes those standings aren't always. I'll use them as a reference when I talk to coaches, and they go, no, that's not right. So I don't know who to believe anymore for website and the things that they post for records and things like that. All right, thank you very much. You got everything in? It was raining pretty good for a while there, huh?
Yeah, there's 2 left.
They're mine. They're ours. The orange one is mine. So we'll have to have that. And that strip, that's mine. And bring those in as soon as you can, because I don't want them getting wet. Are they on the cart?
They're on the ground.
Oh, yeah. Unplug it and unplug those and bring them in. Because it was raining pretty good there for a little bit. Looks like it's lightened up quite a bit here. But our golfers will be finishing up here as they are on the 18th, that first group of 3. And as soon as we get them in here, hopefully they don't go to the bus, because if I can corral them, and I got the coach right here too, so she can make them talk to me. And we'll have to do it this way. Put them on the chair here beside me. And yeah, it's best if I have the blacked out part for my face. I don't know what that is, though. That is odd. What is there something? Oh, I just had to move that. Oh. There's an old man running a computer here, and so that's what happens. One of these little dealies slid right over the camera area. Now we have a full camera. All right, thanks. My daughter bringing in all the rest of our equipment. Doing a fine job. And, by the way, we do pay high school students to help us out here. She's getting money for this, not from me, from the school, so that's nice. A little added thing. It's mostly Tiger Vision kids. They rotate through, but Farron's not in Tiger Vision, and she has agreed to help out her old man. And she's done quite a few games, camera work, so do thank her for that. But she is compensated, so that's a nice added feature. We like to feature student athletes and students who just want to help out, which is pretty cool. All right, so the lead group on 18. And Annika Johnson is leading the way. 8 over through 17. What a great score. If par is 72 here, she's looking at an 80 if she can par 18. And that, I would take an 80 anytime. And then they'll make their way here, and we can maybe talk to at least Paige, if not the Johnson girls. I think they picked their brains about going to state last year, and they're around here today, and their thoughts on the future here for our Northfield Live viewers. That light is not in a good spot. We'll have to block that out. There we go. I can't hear you when you talk to me behind, because huh?
What cords do these pockets do these cords?
I don't even know. I'm going to have to take them all home and rearrange them, so whatever you can fit them in, do so, and then I'll figure it out tonight before the baseball game tomorrow at 5 with Austin and Albert Lee. Here comes more heavier rain out here at Greenlee. Overall, it's good to see it rain like this for golf course grass, but it doesn't help golfing at least, but at least it's not lightning or anything. Then we'd have to take a 30-minute break. 30 minutes more of looking at me is not going to be anybody any good. As we update the scoreboard again, and they still are playing 18. With Ava Murray surrounded by 6 Northfield golfers before Paige Rasmussen shows up there. So Ava fighting the good fight, third place, had been in third for quite a while. 18 over through 14. 4 shots back of Karina Johnson, who is 14 over through 17. And Annika Johnson leading the way at 8 over through 17. All right, we're going to take another break and be back with some more results here and hopefully some golfers coming up here on AlbertLeeLive.com.
Community Resource Bank, you can bank from anywhere, anytime you want. The CRB mobile banking app makes it easy to keep track of your balances, pay bills, transfer funds between accounts, and deposit checks any time of day or night. With branches in Northfield, Cannon Falls, and Roseville, we can offer solutions for businesses, residential, and investment accounts. Community Resource Bank. Let's bank together. Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
Stay up to date on Tiger activities by following Albert Lee Live on social media. See what's on tap for the week and check out daily game day graphics to always know what's happening. You'll also get fast updates of game postponements and cancellations. Like and share our posts to keep others updated, and leave a comment with any questions for quick answers. Follow us at Albert Lee Live on Facebook, Instagram, and X, and catch all the action on AlbertLeeLive.com. Heritage Bank in Northfield is family owned and operated by people like you who live and work in your community. Walk in or drive up for the best in personal or business banking on Highway 3 in Northfield, or bank online at heritagebankmn.com.
Gutters by GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lee Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection, just like we're committed to supporting your local athletes.
Join us in cheering on the Tigers this season. For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
Gutters by GT is seamless solutions, reliable protection for you and your team. Find out more at guttersbygt.com. We're back here at Greenlee Golf Course as golfers now inundated with some rain and some small hail even out there. And Sean Reby coming over. Put the headphones on and get your reaction to that. That's too bad, huh? Yeah, they have a little bit of hail. Hit them. We don't know that they hit them out on 18 or wherever they are.
That's definitely not the first time we've seen hail, snow, sleet, the whole package.
But like we talked before, they got to just find some cover and then continue on because some of them are on 18.
It's nice to be at Greenlee with some cover and some trees. Wedgwood might have been a difficult ride.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. But yeah, the lead group, the threesome there, the Johnsons and Paige Rasmussen are on 18. Paige with a 25 over. But look at Annika Johnson, 8 over through 17. That's a pretty impressive score.
Solid round in that win.
She's looking, if she could par 18, she's got an 80. And that doesn't happen often.
Especially in the conditions. That's a really good round.
With the 40-mile or 30-mile-an-hour winds, at least early, they are not that strong now. But then we had the rain to deal with and even some small hail. But her sister also right behind her, 6 shots back. Second place, 14 over through 17. Ava Murray, the lead Albert Lee golfer, 18 over through 14. So great round there, too.
Yeah. No, it looked pretty good for the day and the conditions. I think the girls kind of found a way to get it around and get it in the hole.
They're not going to complain. They're like you said, they're used to this kind of stuff.
Well, and that threesome's really going to benefit from being able to play a lot faster and getting done at the end of this rain. So
they were 30 minutes ahead of everybody else, so they were cruising.
Yep, the rest of the girls, I think, are going to be a little soaked.
A little bit. Maybe a little cold.
Yeah.
As I was standing out there, I thought, man, for a 50-degree day, this does not feel like it.
No, it's not even close to feeling like golf weather yet, but we're just checking the forecast over here, and it looks like it's at least going to improve slowly but surely.
Yeah, it would look scattered at best, but we did get quite a good shower there. One cell moved right on over here, but like I said, it's a big course, so you never know.
Yeah, it's brighter up that way.
Over
to the north.
two fairways over, it may not even be raining. So,
yep, it's going to be nice to have that threesome in and able to dry off.
When they come in, you got to make them talk to me because a couple of JV girls refuse to talk to me.
Really? They get shy just to play in front of people.
Well,
so I'm an
old weird guy that they don't know, so I don't blame them at all.
We'll convince some that we got Paige coming in who plays our lead group. She's pretty confident. I think we can get her on, and then 2 senior girls after that should be able to get on and chat a little bit.
It was Charlotte Stenzel and Jovi Drescher. They just looked at me and went, no. And I laughed. I was like, okay, I understand.
Very, very nice girls, but very reserved, shy kids. And
I think one of them said, my mom's coming.
Always a good excuse.
Yeah.
Come on.
So, see, this is what I'm reduced to because our cameras all died is this view of us.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Better be you than me because I've been on all day.
Those cameras probably didn't like rain any more than the golfers.
Well, there's that, but they're also, they were on for 3 hours, so I think they just ran their course.
Perfect. Yeah.
We got the first tee and then kind of started puttering out there on the 13th, but
after 13, it's pretty done anyway for a lot of that, so that worked out fine.
So, let me run through the scoreboard here for while you're with, and if you got anything to say. Oh, they finished here. It says Annika did par 18. She got an 80.
Nice round.
And then 87 for Sister Karina. So another nice one, 15 over, and finished. And then Paige, she did finish with a 98.
Okay.
For these conditions, that
is solid.
Not bad at all. Because I'd be at about 150.
And one of those Johnson girls had that rough start. That's a really good comeback mentally to come back and score that well after that rough start on 1.
Ava Murray, they have 20 over through 15. That's the best Albert Lee score, third place overall.
Good.
And then surrounded by Northfield golfers with the Johnsons ahead of her. Larson and Alyssa Larson has 20, tied actually with Ava, 20 over, but she's one hole back. Anna Jordan is 22 over at 15 through 15. Danica Sorum, 22 over through 14. Annika Brisky is 22 over through 14. Catherine Peterson, who had the early lead, 26 over through 13. Really, 13 is all. Well, I suppose they had to duck in maybe.
Right.
Get out of the
And
elements.
they might not have put a score in and pulled their phones out in that rain. Sometimes
Sure.
they skip a couple holes and try to save the important things, their cell phones, you know?
Yeah. Evie Dawson is 30 over through 14. Nora Pohl, 34 over through 14.
Okay.
So that's the latest on the leaderboard. But as soon as they girls, the Johnsons, and I want to talk to the Johnsons about state tournament last year.
Absolutely.
And things like that, because that's all kinds of fun. Memories you'll never forget.
Yeah, and they're only juniors, I think. So they've got a little time left even. So
True enough, and they do have a loaded team again. They only lost the one state tournament player.
Correct. Yeah.
Through graduation. So I do this all the time. I knock myself out of where I need to be because, these laptops, if you're not used to using laptops, you got to use 2 fingers for this and 3 for that.
Well, like you said, on your left-handed, those
and then
change
left-handed
the course
too.
Of all that.
That's true. So I've been through this a few times.
You know right where it is.
Exactly. And, the team, gross, they have them through 14, Northfield at 65 over, and Albert Lee 105 over through 13 is what they have listed here.
Okay.
So they have to wait till the last golfer, I suppose, to
update everything.
Update the holes and all that. So they're a little behind, guys. Everybody else was ducking for cover who just went through 13.
We've got
All right.
Paige is in here right now for Albert Lee if we want to wrangle her up and have her talk about her round a little bit.
Yeah, I used to have a third headset set up here somewhere.
There's one.
Oh, there. Okay, yeah, have her come over. And
Paige?
yeah, we'll throw those on and talk to you. Hi.
Yeah, you can take it off if you want. Now.
Oh, it's
mine?
it's not TV yet. It's there you are. So Paige Rasmussen, how you doing?
Good.
Just finished your round. Did you get stuck in that little hailstorm, or did you see any of that? Because we had a little hail.
Right
up
when
here.
we were on 18 green, so we got pretty lucky. And I made my putt, so it
That'll go well.
I think it helped me.
I like it. Tried to get out of there and just no thinking putt. I like that.
Well, hey, the more conditions you can play through, the better off you're going to be.
Yeah.
So your playing partners, you got reduced down to a threesome there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But those are 2 tough girls to play with, huh?
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of fun to, try to keep up with them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I bet it is, because Annika Johnson ended up with an 80 and 87 for Karina. They're twins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, you told me that because they're both juniors.
Yeah.
And Paige ended up with a 98 there and 26 over. So how is that for you? I mean, with the conditions and everything, it might be a little high for you. But, man, the winds were howling to begin with. And then the rain comes. Doesn't help anything.
Yeah. Definitely.
What's your normal round, do you think?
Probably.
Are you a handicap or?
Probably around there.
Nah, she's a better player than. I mean, on a good conditions on her course here, she'll shoot, and right in that 90 range, I would say.
Yeah.
Is probably,
Oh, we should mention you're only a freshman.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you're playing with a couple of juniors who went to state last year and on that.
Yeah.
In that first group there.
Yeah, my back nine was probably my regular game. My front nine, I was struggling a lot, putting especially.
Yeah, one of your playing partners, we were talking about that. The leader right now, Annika, had a tough start too, but she really came around and to shoot an 80 today.
Yeah, so impressive. I think she had 3 or 4 birdies too. It was really good.
Wow. All right.
We made a little adjustment on 13 too. Just we talked a little bit. Did that help at all for you? Okay, good.
Yeah, for sure.
Good.
Oh, you're able to talk over shop during the round and everything. That's great.
Well, the funny thing is, back when I first started coaching, and all through my playing years, coaches weren't allowed to coach at all. You couldn't say a word.
That's what I thought. Yeah, maybe I'm living in the old school, but yeah, I'd heard
Probably
that.
8 years ago, they changed that rule. 8 or 9 years ago, they changed that rule. And, before when you would coach, you would watch things and you would
Sure,
just
you'd see stuff.
get frustrated because you couldn't say anything. You couldn't help. The
Yeah.
kids were frustrated. It is a lot better option now to be able to help. And instead of watching for 5 hours helplessly.
You guys were cruising too, Paige, because you're like 4 holes ahead of everybody else.
I know it's because Taylor had to leave, but honestly, I'm a little thankful because we would have been caught in that,
Yeah, it could have been worse.
and she would have been struggling if she was caught in that.
Is this your first year on the varsity or?
Second.
Okay, so you were 8th grader playing varsity.
Yeah.
Last year, how does this year look for you? I mean, I know you guys are a young team, but I talked to Ava before the round, and she said everybody's coming around, and it's just a work in progress.
Yeah. It's going good so far. It's a lot of fun.
And Red Wing, how'd you do there?
97, so pretty similar.
It's kind of fun though. You get to go play all these cool courses around Minnesota, and if you get to state, where do they do state? Is that at?
State for us is at Bunker Hills up in the Twin Cities there. When we were in Class 2A, we would go to the ridges at Sand Creek up in Jordan.
Sure.
So there's 3 state courses. The other one is up it's by Monticello up there.
Okay.
It's a nice golf course as well. They have really good state golf courses for us to play. All of them are really nice courses that host really well.
Did those Johnson girls just jump on the bus or what?
I think so.
I wanted to talk to them about state tournament and all that.
I think they did too. So I can talk to their coach and see if he can get them.
Yeah, well, I can talk to the coach too, but.
Hey, Mel, do you want to get the Johnson girls to come talk?
We're on Northfield Live too, so Northfield Live and AlbertLeeLive.com. I was hoping to talk to him. Yeah, he's going to go get him. That's good.
Perfect.
And the rest of the girls are making their way around here. Let me update the scores here, but nobody's passed. Well, they're 15 is the closest anybody is to the clubhouse, and that's Ava Murray, who's the best Albert Lee score, 20 over through 15.
They probably got 2.5 holes left, I would guess, is probably about where they are.
Yeah, they're playing 16. Yeah, probably get it on 16 green soon.
Yeah.
If not already. And Catherine Peterson's got a 26 over through 13, it says still.
Unless they just didn't.
Evie Dawson, 33 over through 15. Nora Pohl is 34 over through 14. And that's those scores as we are up to date anyway.
I just see us having that kind of potential that we haven't had much driving range time yet. We haven't had a chance to get outside as much as we'd like, and I just I see a lot of potential for us to drop scores quickly once we can really get outside and get going.
Were you one of the ones, Paige, who went up to Owatonna and did what you were talking about?
Oh, Golf 360 up there?
No.
You did something else, though.
No, I was up in the cities with this guy. Got a few
Working
lessons.
on the swing and all that?
Yeah. Am I on video?
Yeah.
Oh.
We're streaming at AlbertLeeLive.com, so.
Can you tell how many people are on there?
No, well, I can, but I got to go to whatever website and check it out. So.
Wow, fancy.
But yeah, we didn't. I think we saw you guys tee off on 13 and go play your balls there on the green.
Mm-hmm.
You parred it.
Yeah.
We saw that, and then my battery died, and we couldn't catch much of the other 2 foursomes. But we live and we learn. We know now. Now we know how long our battery will
Yeah,
last.
Paige had a great tee shot on 13. That was a great
you were
play
right on
in the wind.
Right on it.
What, about 12 feet, right?
Yeah.
That's solid.
I think it was 2 pars and a bogey on that hole for the 3 of you there.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's our first time doing golf, and so you're our guinea pigs here. But
first time on live for golf, Paige.
Wow.
Yeah, you're the first player. I did talk to Ava, but that was not on camera, and it was beforehand.
Oh, yeah.
A little recorded interview I put on with her, and also your coach Sarah.
And her aunt.
Cousin,
sorry.
Oh, yeah, you got the last. I didn't even think of that. Your last name was the same.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Did I say aunt? Long day.
Okay.
But, yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
You're off the hook if you want to get something to eat or do something else. I think
we got the girls.
We'll wait for the Johnson girls to come out.
Oh, no, Johnson. All right.
All right, he says they're coming.
Do you want to get Mel on for a little bit and ask
Good.
him about Mel, do
right,
you want to
great.
get on, talk a little bit about Northfield Golf?
Sure.
Yeah, the big state tournament run, and slap those on there.
When
And
they did that, we did that thing last year at Longers.
Yeah.
I never went out to the course. I stayed in the
Did you?
Yeah, he didn't want, I don't know. He just said, stay in here. Okay.
live on AlbertLeeLive.com and NorthfieldLive.com. I'm sorry, what's your name?
Mel Miller.
Mel Miller is coach of Northfield. You guys finished 5th at state last year. And congratulations.
Thank
what a
you.
year. It was a great year in the Big Nine, too. Did you go undefeated?
Yeah, we were undefeated in the Big Nine. It's 4th year in a row we won the Big Nine title.
Wow.
Girls played really well. You know, we had Emerson Garley, which was, you know, one of the best players in the state.
Right.
And then we had Johnson girls. So we had 3 girls to lead us through. And
that always helps.
We had a great section. The second day of the section, we played really well. First day, we were tied after day one, and then the second day, we ended up winning by 35 shots.
Okay.
So, and in the state tournament, it was fun. The girls played really well. Finished
you
5th.
were there as a team and then a couple individuals, yeah.
Yeah, so we played well. But
yeah, that's great. And this year's team, you probably have a lot of those girls coming back. Well, these 2 here.
Yeah, we have 4 of the.
I was warned about these 2.
We had 4 of the 6 girls back from last year, and the 5th girl we got back, she played 2 years ago varsity, and then she was hurt all last year.
Oh.
So technically, we have 5 girls
Right.
back. So we're gonna be pretty good again this year. I think we have a really good shot winning the conference again and winning section. Owatonna be us and Owatonna, I think, this year.
Sure. Albert Lee, an up and coming younger team.
They got some young kids that played pretty well today.
Ava Murray with she's 20 over through 15 as their best scorer there. But Paige Rasmussen, who we just saw, she finished with a 98. Under these conditions, 98's fine for me. I mean, that's a lot better than I could do.
Yeah, it's tough conditions today.
And this is Karina?
Yes.
And you finished second to your sister. You had an 87 today.
Yeah.
And how was it out there?
It was windy. The wind was kind of challenging to.
At the beginning, especially.
Yeah,
it was
beginning,
really.
yes. It was a lot better on the back 9, I'd say, but it was still brutal.
And you guys were in that first group, and you just got out of the torrential
Yes.
downpours.
Yes,
And
it just
well, there was a little bit
started.
of hail. Or did you get into
Oh,
that?
yeah, a little bit.
Had the duck under a tree or something?
Yeah.
But now it's raining hard again out here for the girls who are still out there. You were blazing a path because
Yeah.
you were 30 minutes ahead of everybody else.
Yeah. Mhm.
But, of course, you were down to a threesome. That helped a little bit. But now we have, is it Annika?
Yes.
Annika Johnson, who is, they're both juniors. You're twins. You finished with an 80. Congratulations. Great
Thank
round.
you.
And because you had a little struggle at the beginning, right?
Yes. Yeah.
We watched your first tee shots.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, 2 holes later, you're like up at the top. I was like, wow,
Yeah.
what a turnaround. So you guys went to state last year. What was that like for you? First, let's talk to Annika about that.
It was really fun. I mean, the girl that we went with, Emerson Garley, I really miss her.
Yeah.
She was like one of my best friends, but it was a lot of fun as a team.
Where's she in college now?
Mankato State.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I heard
Yeah.
that. Okay. Yeah.
So it was a lot of fun to be there as a team. I think definitely more fun than it would be to be there as an individual. So, yeah, it was a lot of fun, and we did pretty well, I'd say.
Now you're going to have like 10-year reunions of the golf team,
Yeah.
and keep
Yeah.
up with each other. And I bet you get that, Mel, with people getting married, and you probably get invited to all kinds of stuff like that.
Are we getting a lot of...
Yeah, go ahead and steal that.
I get a lot of invites to graduations.
Yeah.
You know, last year the 3 kids we had leave last year. Now this year we've got 3 seniors. So
Yeah.
I've been doing this for 5 years. So I haven't had any of them get married yet, but
All right.
I think eventually at some point. And these 2 here, I brought them up as 7th graders.
Wow.
So this will be the 5th year now in a row that they're going to let her varsity letter. And
And you got them another year yet.
I
so,
got
yeah.
one more year, but they've grown so much. Their golf game has, it's 5 years ago, I think maybe we were happy if we broke 50 for 9 holes.
Right.
And now, like, you shoot 45 and we're not happy.
Exactly, yeah.
So.
Well, that's what happens when you get
Yeah,
better, for sure.
they're both of these are very good players, and they're both college, I think Division III for sure. That's where they want to go. So they're going to be playing some college golf.
Nice.
So
All right. Well, Karina, how is this like a family thing in golfing, or are you guys just starting out?
It's a family thing. Our mom played in high school.
Put that close to your mouth there.
Our mom played in high school, and our grandpa kind of got her into it,
Sure.
and he got us into it, and he was like our coach, I guess, when we first started out. But we've kind of grown past him being our coach.
Is it a grudge match between the two of you? Do you try and beat each other? Is that
A little bit, yeah. We're pretty competitive with each other.
yeah? What's your best club?
My 9-iron probably, or my putter.
My driver's
Your short game is
Yeah.
Yeah, my driver's pretty good.
All right, sounds good. And your home course up there is nice too, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think we did I think Lance did something from up there, Willingers. Yeah.
Yeah, Willingers.
All right, congratulations, guys. How was state for you last year?
It was really fun. I really liked playing with more competitive people, and
I bet it gets tough when you get up there. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was a fun team bonding sort of trip, and it was really fun.
All right. Well, congratulations on all your success, and like I said, you're only juniors, so the sky's the limit for you guys.
Thank you.
All right, nicely done. And we'll talk more with some folks as they come in here. Let me update the scoreboard and see what's going on here. Still nobody passed. Well, they're on 17. There's a group. So Ava Murray has a 22 over through 16. Annalisa Larson is 22 over through 15. Anna Gabrisky is 22 over through 15. Anna Jordan, 23 over through 16. Danica Sorum, 24 over through 15. And for the Albert Lee golfers, Catherine Peterson, 30 over through 15. Nora Pohl, 35 over through 15. Avie Dawson is 36 over through 16. And team-wise, see what they got here. They're through 15. They have Northfield at 67 over and Albert Lee at 113. So we didn't think it was going to be real close as far as teams, but we were interested in some of these individuals, and we just had those Johnson girls from Northfield and two really fine rounds, 80 and 87, as they lead the way here. But Ava Murray still out there with about a hole and a half to play yet, and she's just 7 shots behind Karina and in third place. So she's having a fine round too. We'll take a break and come back. Maybe we'll have some more golfers here as they finish up at Greenlee on AlbertLeeLive.com.
Heritage Bank in Northfield is family owned and operated by people like you who live and work in your community. Walk in or drive up for the best in personal or business banking on Highway 3 in Northfield, or bank online at heritagebankmn.com.
Gutters by GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lee Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection, just like we're committed to supporting your local athletes.
Join us in cheering on the Tigers this season. For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
Gutters by GT is seamless solutions, reliable protection for you and your team. Find out more at guttersbygt.com.
A brand new house, or you just got done with a remodeling project. You want to show it off, but the construction has left a giant mess of dust and dirt. This is Beth Ayatt. After the work is done, let Service Master by Ayatt make sure that you don't have to do more work to clean up after the construction crew leaves. Show off and demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by Ayatt today, 877-945-0993.
Demand the yellow van. Call Service Master.
Gutters by GT is proud to be a sponsor of Albert Lee Athletics. We're committed to protecting your home with seamless gutters and leak protection, just like we're committed to supporting your local athletes.
Join us in cheering on the Tigers this season. For your home's protection, visit guttersbygt.com for a free estimate.
Together, we're building a stronger community on and off the field. Go Tigers!
Gutters by GT is seamless solutions, reliable protection for you and your team. Find out more at guttersbygt.com.
How can I help you today?
I don't think I'm in the right place. I have big dreams, like Crab Brewery-sized dreams.
I like it.
Your bank is very,
Cozy?
yes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We prefer more personal interactions. We dedicate the majority of our space to our customers' dreams.
Wow. Look at that.
I know, it never gets old.
Wow, this is way bigger than your office.
Back here, and I was kind of trying to wait to talk to Ava Murray again, but she still is out on the 17th or 18th. But maybe we can sneak her in here. But I don't want to go too much longer because we've been on since 2:30. It's been a long afternoon here. Our heavy rain has gone now. I actually see some peaks of blue sunshine or blue sky out there. Not necessarily sunshine, but the winds are back. As the ninth green flag is just flapping out there. So still only have the one group that has finished as far as the varsity, and that was the Johnson girls who we just had on from Northfield, shooting 80 and 87. And we talked to Paige Rasmussen, who shot a 98 in that group. But there are some girls who are on 17 right now, just finishing that. And then I don't know if we have... I just wanted to talk to Ava because she's the best scorer of the Albert Lee golfers here today. And talked to her pregame. It'd be nice to connect with her after her round and see what she felt out there. And chasing those Johnson girls on the scoreboard, just 7 shots back of second. She is tied with Annalisa Larson and Annika Brisky at 22 over. Anna Jordan of Northfield, 1 shot back of them. And at 25 is Danica Sorum. 25 over through 16. But you know what? It's coming up on 7 o'clock, and I did talk to Ava before the round, so I'm sure they want to wrap things up and get out of here as well and start cleaning. And we have a lot of tear down to do, so we might just call it a day here. I'm sure you're sick of looking at me anyway, but we got to talk to Paige and the Johnson girls there from Northfield, and that was good too, as the 3 of them had good rounds, and it's been fun, but we learned a lot here. I bet next Monday for the boys at Wedgwood Cove will be better with what we learned here today in our first golf broadcast on AlbertLeeLive.com. It's not the first on NorthfieldLive.com, but you guys are old pros at it because Lance has been there for, I think, their 4th year now this year of doing sports over their 3rd or 4th year. Anyway, I'm Jay Paul. Let's wrap it up.